Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What do we got on the agenda today? First, OBS will find the game. Then we've got Roslin and Dandelion's story and friendship. Hold on, let me click back in the window. Let's see. There we go. We'll get that up and running. And then the cooking collection. We're going to knock out as much of that as we can. We've got resource gathering, hardwood and iron specifically for our crafting collection. We will then finish our fishing, 12 and a half hearts with Cirrus. Start saving money. We've got the big purchases we have left. If we want to buy the Scarp obelisk, we can get that. We don't have to. Return scepter would be a convenience. And then obviously the big grind is for the golden clock at 10 million. Other than that, we'll take whatever comes along, because make sure that that's working. Okay, so anything else comes along. All right, Caroline's birthday, no worries on that, but we do want to say hi to one Cirrus here. Are you going to enter the fishing contest tomorrow? Okay, does that get us there? No, we're 2 points. 2 points away. So as soon as we give her this green tea. Absolutely, absolutely. Always got a bottle of water next to me. How you doing, Nancy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, for sure. I think we hit, was it 111 today? Something like that. Oh, we're getting raided right away. Nice. Let's see. What was the high today here? I mean, it's down to 96. So yeah, somewhere the car said 111. Dashboard here says 106. We are definitely hitting the heat though. Hey, Shield Maiden, El Pappy, thank you guys so much for popping in. Thanks for the raid. We do appreciate that. How's everything going? There's the raider. El Pappy, how you doing? What'd you guys play tonight? All right, here comes our Stardrop. Oh, I think we have to talk to her again. Yeah, there it is. There's our Stardrop. Wah. All right, you found a Stardrop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of blue chickens. Maximum energy has increased. Cool. All right, so one of the things that we have said that we want to start doing, I don't know if it's out of the way necessarily, but we can acquire popcorn and a fountain soda here every day. And it's just once. You can't get it twice. But those are +3 speed and +1 luck if we want to use them. So we're going to grab those mostly as just to keep. All right. Grab that. Let's grab that. And oh, very cool. Very cool. Hope the streams went well. Okay, where did we put our, or did we put, we only have one of these or two of these? Oh, we only have one. Okay, done and done. So over here, we're gonna go ahead and drop in some more small milks. Definitely some small eggs. I don't know if we need void eggs, but we'll put those in there as well. Okay, so let's look at our cooking collection. I need, egg-wise, I need 8. I need 3 cheese, 8 eggs, and 12 milk, 1 void mayonnaise, 4 vanilla. So that's rough. That's 13 eggs just in the smalls, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, that sucks if it like lengthens your day out that much. We only need 2 mayonnaise. So let's knock this down to 10. Milk wise 12, 5, 10, 11, 12. We have 13. 14, 15, 16. Let's go ahead and grab that. You know what? We can always process this stuff later. Just throw it all in there. I don't think we need goat milk, but we'll throw that in as well. Okay, so now what we want to do is maybe condense a little bit because we're going to fill this up pretty quickly with stuff. So let's take... We have iridium. Let's just see what we have for stacks, and then we'll knock down some of our stacks. Okay, that's 3 and 3. That's an 8. Let's keep an 8. That's a 9. We'll keep that. Pull these out. So that's 17. 15. That's 30 eggs, and we only need 8 for vanilla. So we'll pull that one out. Honestly, let's just pull that stack out as well. Okay. We'll start here. Milk-wise, what do I say? I need 12. 9, 1, 2, 3, 6. That's 13. So we'll pull that stack out. All right. The nice thing about milk and eggs is we can always get more tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Get those producing. Drop that off. And away we go. Okay, we don't really have any prep work for tomorrow's Festival of Ice. The nice part about this is it'll be good for friendships and things like that. So we'll go ahead and hit that. All right, I think let's knock the fishing out first. So let's see what we're looking at for fish. We should have only 3 that we need to do. We've got number 1 is our lingcod. That's an all-day fish. And we can get that in the Cindersap River, Fairy Pool, Mountain Meadow, the mountains. I got lots of places to go get that little guy. Speaking of Cindersap, we've got Cindersap Florist before 8. And then we have over here 1 mod fish, the Druid's Grove, 6 a.m. to midnight. So not a lot of worry. We didn't get it. Nice to have been nice to get the fishing buff, but not a big deal. Okay, let's go get them. And then depending on time, we might start our cooking collection. We'll see. We've got bait, we've got bobbers, we've got a crazy ring that makes us run fast. All right, anything on our list of things we need to do today? We've got animals, ginger. Let's do the ginger run first, and then we'll go fishing. Any crops? Yeah, we got a bit of ancient fruit there. Little bits and pieces that are now growing in. Eventually here we'll get this all consolidated. We do have these tiger lilies. And we have these. Alright, let's clear some inventory space. First things first, we know we're just going to sell these. We've had those for too many of those for so long. Let's check on our dragon eyes. We've got plenty of those, so we could, if we wanted to, pull that up. Ancient fern. We've got 25 of those. These, I think we're just going to keep a hold of for right now. I don't know how much we're going to need them, but also we can make, like, we can make tea out of these all day long, so that wouldn't be bad. And then 160, so we're at 170 on ancient fruit. We need 203 to fill up our shed in the next time that comes up, so we'll see how that goes. All right, let's go on a ginger hunt. Switching tools, be sure that you don't use your axe instead of your hoe. I've done that before. You just kill the ginger, so it wastes it. Right, not a lot over there today. Anything up here? You can sometimes get a spawn there. No. Alright, the other two things we'll do here is we'll go check north ginger, check in with Professor Snail, wherever he happens to be. He's still here. Alright, buddy. How are we doing on friendship? Not too bad, and we can give you gifts again. Okay. 163. Nice, making some progress. He's almost at 5. Beautiful. Alright, so out here we'll do a couple of things. We're still cracking the bone nodes, hoping that we'll get a scapula. There's another thing that we have to chase today, which is we've got like 2 or 3 minerals and artifacts to get. There we go. Alright, nothing going there. Hey Jamie, welcome to the chat. We're doing alright. Hope you're having a good day today. Getting ready for Fridays. Right, let's say hi to Birdie, and then we'll head out. Another new face on our little island. It's almost getting crowded. Alright, cool. A little bit of additional dialogue. Lux, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to hear, good to hear. Glad everybody's doing well. All right, first fish on our list is our good buddy, the glacier fish. Yep, all the conditions are met. We should be good here. So now it's just a matter of a little bit of luck. Now, if you were with us last time, we did fish up one of the artifacts that we needed. We nabbed ourselves the ancient sword through fishing. That was nice. Still need the golden mask and something else. There's our friend. Holy cow, he took off. Glacier. Whoa, whoa, my cursor went funky there. Alright, that was weird. Alright, failure number 1. That doesn't happen very often to me. Don't know what to think about it. But we had our shot and blew it. Part of it was me, but part of it is I lost. Don't know what I lost there. I lost. Almost like I lost the connection to the fishing bar for a moment. Or I just pressed the button too hard and held it down too long. It's a possibility. Might have been all me. Hey, Valictic, welcome to the chat. Hope everybody's doing well today. Ooh, there's a golden fishing chest. Well, we're getting lots of magma geodes for whatever reason. Let's get that fish. There it is. Okay, it's doing it again. Alright, did I get my cursor? I think I'm getting my cursor outside of the window. And it's not registering. Okay, let's get our cursor nice and centered here. Yeah, that's more responsive. Okay. Maybe I'm just all over the map today, I tell you. Not doing well on this one. I remember last time I failed twice. Okay, it feels better though. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Okay, well, let's bend the will of everything to us. What's this? +5 fishing for 7 minutes. I didn't even think about the fact that the magma geodes are popping out of a frozen lake. That's a funny observation. All right, make our life a little easier here because evidently I forgot how to fish at some point. All right, I can keep my cursor centered here. But yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think my cursor was drifting to the edges of the window and then popping out. And so then when I would press the button, nothing would happen. There's our buddy. Yeah, it feels more responsive, so I think I was just screwing up the window. All right, there he is, our friend the glacier fish. That's our last legendary. So first page here is done. Oh, we accidentally caught a lingcod at some point. Okay, that's hilarious. Tiger, trout, perch. There he is. Pike? No, lingcod. All right, we actually caught 2 of the fish we needed. I wasn't even paying attention to the lingcods because I didn't care. So we nabbed both of them. So that leaves us with just 1 fish left. We've got the pallid sailfish. It's a good way to relax after a day is gaming. I find it a good stress reliever. So we need to get to... Actually, let's do a run through Cindersap here, looking for artifact spots real quick. Then we need to head our way out to the Scarp. All right, anything that we need here? Nope. We do need hardwood, though. Still one of our missing resources for the crafting collection. Hardwood and iron bars, I think, were the two big ones that we're gonna have to grind through. And then we'll go get our last fish. Life itself can be tiring, there's no doubt there. Alright, I don't see any other... Oh, there's one we missed. What are we looking for out here? The scapula can technically fall out here. It's a low drop rate, but it can happen. It'll never happen if you don't check, right? All right, the other place it can drop is Pelican Town. So we'll do a quick check through town here. Don't see any artifact spot. Oh, there's one. A wearable dwarf helm. What's that? Version of the helm was worn by the dwarves. Oh, it's something. Alright, we'll check around up here around the community center. And call ourselves good. I think we're good on everybody there. Alright, let's head to the Scarp. Pretty sure this one is in here. Let's check. There he is, Pallid Sailfin. Can we chop these? No. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to get a little bit of extra hardwood. Lots of artifact spots up here. That's interesting. And we'll test. Okay. Before we get started here, let's go ahead and do just a quick clean out of our inventory. Let's see. Anything else we want to drop off? Well, hopefully you get to feeling better. Okay, I think we'll start keeping some of those. Keep that. That seems like a good strategy. For sure. Okay, powder melon. Oh, we've got to have more powder melon seeds than that, right? No? That can't be the first powder melon seeds that we got. We only have 3? No, 23. Yeah, they exist somewhere. Question is, where did we put them? I'll probably... okay, yeah. No, that's on me. There's they are. 23, perfect. And then fish-wise here, let's go ahead and drop off our lingcods. And then perch, that's new. Okay, we have some gold perch in there. Pike. Perch. Oh, we didn't have any pike. Tiger trout, that looks good. And chubs, we have plenty of. That's fair. All right. Let's get ourselves in. Come on, buddy. That's him right there. No, or not. Maybe not. Might be something else. No, that's it. Alright, let's see if we can catch a couple here. We have 2 minutes left on our fishing buff, I think, here. Might as well utilize it. Catch what we can. Iridium bars, that's not too bad. For a loot treasure chest. Maybe we just got really lucky. We caught it on the first cast and then have not come across it since. There's another one. Bleep, bleep. And yet another one. Well, I was going to do cooking today, but we forgot to... We need to go buy some stuff from Pierre. So... Cooking will probably push till Tuesday, since it'll be the Festival of Ice tomorrow. And we'll do cooking on Tuesday. Alright, that's the end of our fishing buff. Alright, let's pack this guy away. It'll be in our mod fishing. Let's see. Alright, we have 5 of the gold, so we'll take one of those away. We'll keep those 4. 351, 562, 468. These are highly, highly cookable fish. Throw those in there. Or we'll put over here. We're using that just to make sure our crafting's in place. Let's see. Sell that. Okay, inventory is clean. Now, let's go ahead and... I think we'll just pop home here. We should see if we can find Dandelion and Roslin while we're up here. I'll also go talk to Little Gruff. Let's make sure they're not here. Alright, where are you guys hanging out today? Roslin! Got the lion's mane at 6, and friend Dandelion, new friend, also at the lion's mane. All right. So let's go see Little Gruff. Prehistoric skull. Huh? Okay, we need... let's get 2 apples. I don't know if we need one for goat herd or not. I think we might have maxed out his friendship. Alright, halfway through 4, on our way to 5, so that's looking good. Where are you at? Yep, you're maxed out. We'll still say hi. The fishing contest tomorrow. Only take what you can eat. That's my motto. Shouldn't make a sport out of hurting things. Fair enough assessment. All right. More hardwood. Oh, cutscene. We didn't even look at our cutscenes today. Did we just knock on the rock? I think we did. They gave us a strange bun. I'm not sure what that meant. Oh, it's that dude that keeps coming into the mines and killing all of our friends. Let's introduce you on the beach. Evidently a strange bun's a peace offering of some kind. Though cautious, Skrell and Ebb's apprehension towards you seems to ease ever so slightly. Perhaps this will open the door to change. Maybe. Wasn't expecting the strange bun to be the peace offering it became, but... Alright, I don't see anybody. So where are you guys hanging out? Oh, it says that Roslin's here. Oh, I think Roslin's in bed. Alright, we might be too late. Oh, you're awake. Everything is made up of essence, fire, earth, air, water. They are the foundation of which everything else stands on. Solar, void, and druidic are the little more situational, but serve as building blocks just the same. Okay. I think we're gonna go solar essence for you. There you go. Alright, almost at 7. Now where is Dandelion? Roslin is listed as here. Eli Mateo. Yeah, I don't see Dandelion on our map. Scarpin, 6 o'clock was supposed to walk here, but has not being listed as here. currently in the NPC waiting room. So there might have been a pathing issue or something, but they're not here. So we'll have to get their friendship another day. Okay, while we're over on this side, we'll drop down into... We should be able to grab a little bit of hardwood here. And talk to Luma. There's Luma. Where are we at with Luma? Do wild honey and topaz. I think we'll go topaz. You are welcome. The other Junimos say we ask too many questions. Why? When? How? They tell us we must seek the answers for ourselves. So we seek and the questions guide us here. But still the answers are elusive. Alright, doing alright there. Dandelion or Roslin. I'm not going to worry about the staircases, I don't think. Where are we at? We have 147. I think we're okay there. So we could still go see potentially Happy and the Empress if we're quick. We are running out of time. Who's that walking in the spooky old woods? She's ignoring me, huh? Okay, Happy is outside of his pin. And Topaz as well. Yeah, let's go Topaz. Shiny Happy loves this. All right, we're up to 2. Happy board, want to play? Sure. Let's drop off our stuff. Grab that stuff. And we're going to dump that in the fridge. The goat cheese, which I'm not sure that we need. Don't know that we need truffle oil. I don't think we do. Mayonnaise wise. 10 likes. Whoever hit number 10. Thank you all, but thank you for number 10 as well. All right. Cellar mayonnaise. Get some cooked fish. Making some huckleberry wine or fermented. Ancient glowing huckleberries. Okay, we're going to have plenty of those. Those are going to start adding up quick, I think. Clean, clear. And grab that. Okay. Sell, 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 sell that. Recycle that and hope. Artifact that. This we're going to put in here because I think we might still have a crafting. No, but we want to make treasure totems here in the near future to go after our artifacts. So we'll throw that in there. All right. Off to bed we go. We'll put that in a tank in the morning. Actually, we did quite well. We sold crops, I guess, and a lot of mayonnaise, so... Oh, the fairy rose honey helped quite a bit as well. Nice. Here, once we get done with the cooking, we're going to have a whole bunch of cheese and mayonnaise and stuff stored up, so... We'll deal with that as it comes. Okay, it is the Festival of Ice. So that is on our agenda for today. We still will make our ginger run. We still have to get coffee. Must still say hi to old Cirrus here. Today's going to be so fun. We'll make sure to dress well. Decon, don't worry. I'll help you peel it all back off after later. He's got some saucy things to say. At least if you take it that way. You don't have to. Okay, what do we have here for tanks? Oh, they won't fit in. Let's see. There we go. So I'm thinking you need to come out of here and go in there. Or do they blend in too much? I don't know. I think the glacier fish will look better in there. Alright. It doesn't really matter, I guess. At least until we get our aquatic sanctuary, which we might grab today. I like having it because they'll all fit in one tank. Alright, 4 days left on cheese there. Speed buff and cold doesn't really matter. Should get a message from Willie. Your angling skills surpass even me old pappies. I'm impressed. This Stardrop's been passed down from Willie Sr. to Willie Jr. for, oh heck, probably 1,000 years. Seeing as I don't have any kids, I want you to have it. So it's the end of the Willie line. No more Willie. And so he gave us his heirloom that's been around for 1,000 years. And what are we going to do with it? We're going to eat it. Boink. Yeah, I think I'm going to build that in tomorrow's members only stream. I think I'm going to build a handful of new emojis so we can cycle some in and out. All right, our second star drop of the day. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of blue chickens. Your maximum energy has increased. All right. Yeah. Saturday, whenever we do the members only. Yeah, Saturday. That's what we meant. What did I say? Did I say Friday? That would be tomorrow. All right, well, if there's not another reason, we got 10 likes and we also got a new star drop. If that's not a reason to chicken rave, I don't know what is. All right, everybody, let's roll. Spam them if you got them. Yar! Here comes the pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. All right, who's heard of the Prairie King? All hail the Prairie King. All right, let's get our yeehaw on. Yeehaw, Prairie King. Yeehaw, my friend. All right, as always, Sam will bring us home a couple of Goblin Destroyer favorites. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. They do make a huge difference to the stream. We do appreciate the fact that you take the time to press that button. Okay. We've got some chores to do. We'll make a ginger run. We have copy to collect and a few other things. before we go to the fishing. Or, yeah, the fishing tournament's really what we spend most of our time on there. Okay, anything else out here? Oh, I see a weed. Let's clean that up. Alright, I'm guessing we have plenty of those now. And then this one, keep that. And then we'll go ahead and sell those off. Let's see. Don't think we need to keep any of those. We'll keep the small eggs and the small milks because they don't make as good a mayonnaise. So if we can use those up first, we will. And then we'll go to the larger eggs if we have to. Okay, that looks good. Let's go find us some ginger. There we go. Got a couple here. Nice. Birdie, how you doing today? Joja cargo ships sometimes pass nearby. They're rich targets for pirates. That's fair. Piracy's on the high seas of old Stardew Valley. Alright, another ginger. And then we'll grab some grapes. And back on the road, nothing up there. Alright, 3 more things. Ginger, Professor Snail, and scapulas. Oh, shiver me timbers. Okay, buddy. Some days I hear the most tremendous rumblings from the volcano. Have a tea, buddy. Will that make you feel better? Alright, that's double gifted for you. Scarp in at 10. We might actually be able to do that today. I don't know that they're closed for the event. Oh, the shops are closed, but I think the inn might be open. Well, get some rest. Definitely. That's... if your body's saying it's tired, then you should listen. Now again, the scapula is a long shot. It's like, I don't know, like a 0.8% or something like that. So, okay, let's see what's on the boards today. Ooh, yeah, I'm not doing it. We've already done it once, and we don't really need the extra gems. We do want that though. I think Juicy Bugs Wanted is the thing we need for the quality bobber, which is the other missing recipe we have. We are missing the solar panel and the quality bobber. Let's double check, but I'm about 90% sure I'm right. Yep, quality bobber recipe. All right, we're bug hunting. Like I said, we will adapt and do things as needed. We need that for perfection. Because if we don't get that, then we can't complete. 10 mummies, 20 mummies. No, thank you. Okay, I think that's it for the island. Let's actually check north here. Okay, yep. Let's go ahead and jump over to the Scarp Inn real quick. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hello, Dr. Jacob. Hello, Rosa and Decon. And Oliver. I was hoping to ask a favor, Rosa. What can I do for you, Dr. Jacob? I'm booked to examine the poultry over at Mist View Meadows tomorrow. I could really use another pair of hands. I understand you've had some experience with animals. Terribly sorry, Dr. Jacob. I've got prior commitments. I can't. Oh? I'm busy, man. Don't look at me. I could do it. I helped with the goal, didn't I? But Oliver, are you sure? It could be dangerous. They're rescued battery chickens, ma'am. The worst damage they can deliver is a peck. But diseases, poor Oliver has a weakened immune. Mom, I'm not a little kid anymore and my immune system is fine. Besides, I'm sure Dr. Jacob has gloves. Gloves, gowns, the full wardrobe. Oliver helped me in the surgery the other day. He's a fine young man with a steady hand, strong heart, and a sturdy constitution. He'd be an asset as an assistant. So, what do you say? What about your schoolwork? Don't think you can cast that aside to go gallivanting around the countryside? I'll do it tomorrow night. I'm ahead on the curriculum anyway. Come on, Mom, you always say it's good to get off the computer. She does say that. Think you're old enough to make your own decisions, Oliver? Ooh, this is a big step for Mom. So what time do I start? Alright, good on you. Let's see, while we're out here, should at least say hi to the Empress. Back to you. See if we can find Happy. Happy's in his pen. So nothing happening there. It's only 11. We have till 2. We could go catch... Let's see, we're Dandelion or Roslin. That's probably our most important. Dandelion especially. Alright, let's find Dandelion. Where are you guys hanging out today? Currently in the lion's mane. That's all we needed to hear. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why our stone walkway would have got broken. Because the villagers should walk right over top of it. Oh, it might have been us. You know what? I think when we ran by here, our arrows killed a crab and the crab exploded and blew up our walkway. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Our fault. Alright, Dandelion should like the green tea. Let's get that going. Green tea is a classic, and these are the leaves you grew. Lovely. I have traveled quite a lot and met many people. The people of this town are among my favorites. And then we get our second... solar essence for Roslin. Okay, and then some say sorcery is greedy, that you take without giving back. Not only is that untrue, but greed isn't inherently bad. Do you only label want as greed when you perceive it as negative, or is wanting the best for the world a sin? Deep thoughts from Roslin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 7. And then we need to get Dandelion up to 2. We can do that. That should open up. Oh yeah, there are three of those. You can get one from the bedroom from Vincent. There is one you can get from the back room of the Stardrop, and there's one you can get just north of the blacksmith. Are all really, really cool statues that you can grab. Absolutely. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Okay, 2 hearts with Dandelion, 5 hearts with Roslin. We're at 7 and 1. So we're well up on Roslin, and then we need to keep working Dandelion here. All right, we got you. Doink, doink. All right, it's 1 o'clock. I don't think we want to cut this much closer. I think we will go ahead and just pop home. Actually, while we're standing here, we'll dump off that stuff and we'll call it good. Let's head to the festival of ice. Good chance to get some friendship. Oh, look at that one. It's like a Godzilla shooting fire made out of ice. That's awesome. Okay, now obviously we've got full friendship with a lot of people here, but you know, we are closing in on a few here. That's full. Lexi won't be here, but anyway, let's get our conversation on. What's going on in this little group? The sculptures are so ephemeral, but the Festival of Lice. I talk like you type. How about that? If you misspeak, is it a verbal typo? How about that? I don't know. I probably said, hopefully I said ice. But Leah makes the sculpture. Okay, yeah, but Leah makes it part of the appeal of making them. There's a sense of urgency to admire them before they melt. I won't lie though, I'm looking forward to getting back indoors later. I like this festival, but I also like being able to feel my nose. Fair enough. Oh, hello, Decon. Yes, I confess I snuck in to see the ice sculptures. This whole thing just makes me want to cuddle up by the fire, some soft music playing, some good food. Water ice, the most profound substance indeed. Necessary for life, it makes a fitting material for the statuary meant to represent the living form. Nothing more Vulcan than that, Demetrius. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? I've heard ice baths are good for the muscles. Do it. Do it. You never know, this could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Life is short, dear. Make sure to treasure every moment. Wise words, Evelyn. You know how many times in our lives we have done something for the last time and didn't realize that was the last time until you look back on it? So cherish it, Miss Evelyn. Hey, why are you laughing? It's not even done yet. You just wait. Once we're finished, he'll be one fine snowman. My big brother is helping me build a snowman. Good, good, good. Okay, let's start working our way counterclockwise around, because Eli and Dylan's contribution to the festival is scary. Brr, I should be home, not watching humans play in the snow. True enough. Oh, look at this. I don't think we can get to... There's Roslin. Roslin and Dandelion and Eli. I don't think I can get to them. Oh, I don't think I have my no-clip mod installed. I use that mostly just for thumbnail creation, so... Okay, we might not be able to get there. We'll see if we can go around the south side. This time of year isn't so bad. No bugs during winter. Think you can beat Willie this year? He's a tough competitor. There's an old movie I really like about how the snow came to be. A man with shears for hands carves ice sculptures, and the flurries result in our storms. This festival reminds me of that Edward Scissorhands. Mateo knows Edward Scissorhands. Oh, nope, I thought I might be able to sneak through. I think we're blocked. Okay, let's do this. I think there's a trick we can use to do this. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to see if this works. Let's get into our decorations here. And we will get ourselves a chair. We'll get the crystal chair because it's very... Oh crap, I can't... Nope, I can't access it on my toolbar. Never mind. If you can plop the chair down, you can jump the corner. But we can't do that either. Yeah, that won't work either. That was weird. Alright, we'll see if we can get around the south side, maybe. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? I do. Ha, pal, good luck with the fishing today. Maybe you'll catch something for our dinner. Chilly, isn't it? Not my ideal festival, but can't miss the opportunity to mingle. Fair enough. I don't remember if we bought those last time. We do have the tree. Oh, that piggy looks adorable, all bundled up. Never really been into fishing. Making a snowman looks fun, though. Maybe next year. I do not enjoy catching fish. I think we'd all be happier if we just left them be. Hey, farmer. Dad's got me delivering coffee for people. So far, I've been tipped 50 gold and 2 feathers. Don't the fish get cold under there? Technically, probably. Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? I have. It makes a very nice sound. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the Winter Star sweater under this coat. You did it, but won't tell him? That's weird. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. Fair enough. I've been spending too much time holed up inside watching grid ball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air. I'm over here trying to avoid the teacher lady. She keeps mistaking me for a lost child and then starts looking for my parents. I should make a larger costume. Shrinking down into this one is such a pain. Crunch, crunch. Snow makes a funny sound when you step on it. Ah, hello, Decon. Linus and I are just appreciating the turn of the seasons. You may join us if you wish. Ah, the forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. Alright, same thing here. I don't think we're going to be able to get by anything over here. We are adequately blocked. Yep, we're just not going to be able to get to him, which is okay. Grab a look snow from your hands. She's very warm. It's peaceful out here, isn't it, Decon? Wish it were warmer, though. Got bored too, eh? I mean, snowmen are cool and all of that, but I get it. Yeah, sometimes we just kind of want a bit of space to ourselves, you know? Fair enough. Are you going to enter the competition, Farmer Decon? I don't like fishing. Fish have feelings too, you know? I can't wait to get back home under the covers. I hope you're keeping warm today. Decon festivals are a good opportunity to catch up with everyone. And it is. Hello, Decon. We're here for the company and the snowman, not the competition. I'm sorry, but catch and release fishing feels somewhat barbaric to me. Hi, Decon. Yeah, you guessed it. I'm hiding from my mom. I'm going to stage a coup or a protest or maybe just stink bomb the mayor's house for this. Wow. Strong words. The whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. We will, Willie, we will. Winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns? I hope so, because by now it'd be too late. Well, not too late, but we would suffer some consequences. Look here, it's my secret weapon, a flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. So this year I've decided to not be near the fire and come build a snowman instead. And now I regret every single life choice I made that led me to this moment. It might not seem like it, but I'm about to freeze. I joined in the fishing, but ain't nothing to compare to reeling in a bluefin. Oh, I hope Ollie's still wrapped up warm. Crap. I lost it. Let's see. There's Corwin. I'd hate for him to catch a chill. That's the rest of that one. Did I make enough hot cocoa for everyone who whines about the cold? Well, no. I made enough for me, and I still plan to whine about the cold. But here, at least, this will also help you out while you're exposing fish to the frigid air. Oh, he gave us a copy. I have like 30 of those little pocket heater packs on if you need any, Decon. I know you can't hold them while fishing, but they still help a lot in the meantime. Think I could convince Gunner to lick one of the decorations? Sure, he's not a dumb little kid anymore, but he does inexplicably trust me not to lead him astray. Decon, don't ever listen to me if I try to get you frozen to a metal something or other in winter. I'm clearly up to no good. Valkyrie is thinking about playing in the snow, but she's too well trained. Do you think Clint might appreciate some help with his snowman? He hasn't built one, so these lumps of snow won't form into balls. I think I'm better working in the heat than in the cold. That's fair. The key to making a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. Scientific. I shouldn't have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Well, if you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. A snowman has to try that again. A snowman has to look the part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? Beautiful. I'm glad I wore earmuffs. It's freezing out here. I brought my camera this year. It's perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. Too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious about it ever since. Yeah, some of the references can be really cool. It's a little fourth wall breaking, but I like it. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this year. Don't think location matters. I'll beat you anyway. Well, good luck. Same to you, kid. That will be cordial. Okay, I think we got around to most people. Except Caroline, evidently. Did we miss a section somewhere? I went down that side. Aha. You ready for the contest? We all think you're going to win. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. It's nice the cold weather seems to bring people together. And Decon, are you fixing or finding any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? Nope, we're chasing perfection. Our family has matching winter star sweaters. Now, if only Abigail would wear hers. She is. She told me not to tell you. Okay. Let's see if that fixed anything. We got Lewis. No Keanu, no Fievel. 84, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good week. All right, Eli's here somewhere. Sandra is not. Gudrun did not come over. The ducks aren't going to come over. Sandy won't be here. Goat herd, Krobus, wizard, dwarf. Nope. No Cambria. No Lexi. No Luma. Oh, you're well ahead of me. Yeah, well, it's still Thursday night here. Electo, Little Gruff, Happy. Okay. Eli. How did we miss Eli? Oh, you know what? I bet you. I think he's over here. Yep, we can't get to him. Unfortunately, we can't get past this stuff here. If I had, like, again, my no-clip mod, maybe I'll turn the no-clip mod on for these kind of moments. Because then we could just go past this, talk to them, and come back. I don't really count that as cheating, but it's alright. It's just a conversation. It's not a huge deal. Okay, yeah, that's... I would prefer a shorter week, but more hours per day. I like working that way. Hello, Decon. It's that time of year again for the Ice Fishing Festival. Speak with me when you're ready to start the competition. All right, let's loosen up. Now, this one is an interesting one because the RNG can affect you a little bit. If you get some bad RNG, some slow spawns, you can lose this one. Not to mention you have to run to the spot and everybody else gets to just start. First fish is slow. Oh, we're getting water essence. Nice. What is it? You need 5 or 6, I think. 5, I think. Yeah, see? We're getting some slow spawns here. The quality of the fish doesn't matter, it's just the number. So harder fish are actually bad. Easy fish are better. Ah, Willie. Willie's thing went off. That might be a mistake that's going to hurt me. This is going to hurt. Yeah, we might be in trouble. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Another slow one. think 5 is enough. Well, we didn't do well, but I think we did enough. Impressive, that's a lot of codfish. I will never get used to the stench. The winner of this year's ice fishing competition, Decon, 5 big slime fish, barely. It should have been closer to 6 or 7, but we pulled it off. All right, the prize ticket will be nice because we're 2 tickets away from a Stardrop tea, which will help push Dandelion's friendship up another full heart. I can't believe I won as well. We actually struggled there a little bit. All right, we'll coffee harvest here before we go to bed. There we go. Get those cranking. Drop that off. The other stuff here I think we can sell. Yep, let's sell that. All right, 1040. Let's turbo run into town here. Actually, Mary Lewis's house might be closed. I think it's closed because of the festival. Everything's probably locked up, yeah. So nothing going there. All right, let's see. Did we do a cinder sap run today for artifact spots? There's one. There's one. There's one. Not what we're looking for. What we're looking for is the scapula. Why it's in cinder sap, who knows? It is technically here. It's just pretty rare. We'll grab as much hardwood as we can here and probably call it a day. Might be able to get out to the Scarp and grab some hardwood there if we're quick. Town. Oh, didn't expect to pop a cutscene. My dearest East Scarpians, it is I, your beloved neighbor and 2-time award winner author Rodney O'Brien. On this fair night, I would like to read a poem I just wrote. Does he have like a speaker up here? Good night, stars, say good night. As I clasp my hands and grieve, I dream lost in the years. Your feelings lost in life's constant toll. I am only your love. Thank you, dear people of East Scarp. I have another one if you are interested. Ugh, Rodney, there's a time and place for everything, and after midnight ain't it. Please, Rodney, we're trying to sleep. What uncouth wastrel would disrupt the peace at such an ungodly hour? Was not well received, Rodney. Oh my, what an impressive performance. Your voice really resonates. Ever consider the stage? I have a friend in the industry if you're interested. Oh goodness, at this hour? Great effort and intonation, at least, Mr. O'Brien. It's like a Walton's moment here. Go on then, Rodney, give us another. How come the stars get to sleep and I get woken up? Then you go through every resident of East Scarp here? I have an exam in the morning. Are you trying to make me fail? Rodney, go the hell to sleep. Some of us are trying to actually get some sleep. Are you going to read us a bedtime story? Don't encourage him. Or I don't know what mod added this one, if it's just the Rodney one, but this one's pretty good. It shouldn't be hidden. Not sure. It's not for me, but obviously that's, you can hide it. Hold on. Let me check the settings. I don't know if I can change that post stream if it did get set to the wrong thing. Let's look here. Details. There is a checkbox you can hide it, but I never do. Show how many viewers like the stream. It says it's on, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on your side. You're louder than any drill sergeant I've ever known. How? Oh, I lost my cursor. There it is. Oh, I think we accidentally changed over to a different... Sorry about that. Yeah, I think I clicked on the OBS setting. That's my left monitor where I have all of my like utilities and stuff loaded up over there. It tells me what's going on. All right, there we go. Oh, okay, we're through it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of stop time. Stop time at 1:30. Well, I was entertained by that cutscene. That was kind of funny. Alright, these haven't respawned yet, so home we go. Okay. The festival is over. I think we'll go shopping for some food in the morning. And we'll get our cooking on. See how much of the cooking collection we can knock out. Should we have a baby? Sure. How polite of you to ask. All right, we have no commitments, so I think next up then, big things we need to do. We need to gather iron and gather hardwood. What I normally do is if your animals are below about 3 hearts, whichever one has more that are below 3 hearts, I'd probably put it there. The auto petter basically gives you like half credit that the manual petting would do. Whichever one's farther away and you're not going to run over there and pet the animals manually might be better to do. The other thing that you can do is you can put it in one and use it for a while, and once those animals get built up, you can switch it over to the other. So a couple of strategies to mess around with there. also look at what you're getting. So if you're getting what you want, if you're going to turn your eggs into mayonnaise and your milk into cheese, you want the large varieties, because large eggs and large cheese make gold, or large eggs and large milk make gold cheese and gold mayonnaise. So whichever group is giving you more large and less small, or whichever one's giving you more small products, I would put it in there, because then you'll make more money. Hopefully that helped. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back to cook up a storm. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, welcome back. Yeah, that's the one where you have to go like around the outside and break like the shield pillars or something like that. If I'm remembering, is that the one it is? It's been a while since I've done that one as well. Hello? Sorry to bother you. Not gonna talk to you? There we go. No? Still nothing? Alright, how about a tea? Will you take that? Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, in my day, I've probably done pretty much every single thing in that game a dozen times. Alright, she's not talking today, so I'm not sure what's up. But it has been a while. I haven't played in probably about a year at this point. If those don't matter. Okay, so before we cook, let's make a ginger run here. I think that's going to put us pretty close. Let's see. 56 more. Yep, 219. All right. We have enough to fill up our shed now. Completely. So our system is up, running, and working. What are we at? 59 ginger. We're doing pretty well. It's only the 9th of the month. We have until the end of the month to pull this off. So I think we're going to make it without much trouble. If you're ever feeling queasy in the stomach, yep, okay, we got the ginger one again. No ginger up here. All right, ginger snail and bone nodes is what's left. There we go, that's a good ginger spawn. Beautiful. All right, we've already double gifted you, so it's just a conversation today, my buddy. You met the old fisherwoman? She's quite the character. We have, thank you. I like Birdie. Come on, scapula. Nope. Any more ginger? Nope. All right. Home again. So we're still a little bit early. We do need to go shopping. Bug meat. Okay, so there's two things we're going to do with that today. First things first, we'll make a sewer run here. Oops, we will collect that. Nope, stone. Could have been a scapula. It was not. You know what? While we're out here. So we need to make a run to Robin's because I think I'm going to grab some couple more mini fridges. Just so we've got a little bit more storage for our ingredients. Then we need to go to Pierre's. And we need to get like wheat flour, sugar, all of those kind of ingredients. And then we can go shopping in our own inventory. When I say shopping, it's not like we have to go get stuff. And then once we get that done, we will mass cook everything that we can cook, and we'll see how close we get. I think we're still missing some recipes, so we'll cook everything we can, and then have to cook some stuff later once we get those recipes. right, we're gonna jump in here. This area is a great source for bug meat. Not that you can't go to the normal mines as well. There's plenty in there. But that got us how much? That got us 10. So we need... I have not collect 90 bug meat. There we go. Yeah, in this save we haven't really gone after a lot of the, I don't know, call them hidden items or whatever. Alright, let's see. So what we're going to do, I'm confident that we can complete this quest. So we're going to go ahead and meet this component of it by putting 100 bug meat in there. And now we just have to collect 90 more. All right, let's go shopping. So we need sugar. And we only need like at the most like 20 of some of these, but we're just going to make sure we have everything we need for cooking. Okay, call that good. I don't think there's anybody here we need to worry about. So, for our oh crap. We missed Robin. I don't think we can shop with Robin. Yeah, no remote. Okay, that's my mistake. Not a big deal. It was just going to be a convenience factor. I was going to get a couple mini fridges, give ourselves more storage. That way we could store more ingredients, but we're okay. I can still make it work. Curse Roslin's more upstanding, which has bled into my being. I would be so much cooler if I was evil. My sheer malevolence and badness would be terrifying. Okay. So high opinion of yourself, my little friend. I've traveled to places where the snow accumulates almost as high as I stand tall. I hate that. Fair enough. Sword? Oh, I don't use one. I fight with my shield and raw strength. Admittedly, I could pick up anyone in town and throw them like a javelin. Wow, that's interesting information. Boink, boink. Alright, so we did get up to 66 ginger. That's actually pretty good. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and head back home. And it is now time to go shopping. So here's what we're going to do. First things first, we'll store everything we have there. And then we're going to get into our fridge here. Store this stuff. So we have 2 fridge that we can store things in. Before we do this, we're going to go ahead and clear our inventory, because we can store in here as well. Okay. Time to go shopping. Now, I have a list of everything that we need for vanilla. So we're going to start there. All right, first things first. Actually, let's do this. Okay, what are we gonna cook? We'll do the larges. Large, large. Oh, give me those smalls back. Small, small, small. We'll keep a couple void eggs. Keep some of that just in case. Okay, we should be more than stocked up on just general stuff in here. We're gonna pull that out. And I don't want to stack it with that, so we'll just hide it there. That's fine. Alright, then we'll put our feather away. Okay. We need an apple, an apricot, a banana, blackberry, cave carrot, coconut, common mushroom, dandelion, fiddlehead fern, ginger, hazelnut, leek, mango, morel, moss, wild horseradish, wild plum, and winter root. All right. I think that's all we're going to have to pull out of there. We might need some of these if we have the recipes. Just peachy lemonade. Maybe. How many was in that? 3? Nope, just one. One of those and one of those. Anything for oranges? Yeah, see, there's lots of... Okay, I'm not going to get too deep into that. You know what? Let's not. Let's just get vanilla done here. Okay, we need to go to forageables here. Let's do the berries first. We need 2 blackberries, 3 coconuts, mushroom, dandelions, ginger, hazelnuts, leeks, mangoes, morels, moss, wild plums. We need 2. Alright, the rest I think we'll pull out of here. Cave carrots. Need 5. Common mushrooms. We need 3. Let's see. Coconut, common mushroom, dandelions. We need 1. Fiddlehead fern. We need 1. Ginger. We need 3. Hazelnut. We need 4. Leeks. We need 1. Mango morel. We need 1. Moss. We need 20. Wild horseradish. We need 1. And winter root. We need 1. Moss. We need 20. Okay. That column should be done. Cheese, we've got egg, we've got maple syrup. Let's get our syrups and other assorted products here. Alright, so maple syrup, we need 1. Mayonnaise, we need 2. Milk, 12. Oil, rice, sugar, vinegar, void mayonnaise, and wheat flour. That column is done. Okay, next up, let's go ahead and get crops. Now we should, God willing, have everything we need here. Alright, let's just go through everything we have. Carrots. Don't see on my list. Cauliflower, we need 1. Garlic, we need 2. Green bean, we need 2. Kale, we need 2. Parsnips, 2. Potatoes, 1, 2. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some of these for, I'm sure, some of the non-vanilla, but one rhubarb, strawberry, I don't see on my list. Elderberry, bite back, yada yada yada. Blue jazz, I don't think so. Okay, that leaves here. Amaranth. Need one. Corn. Need two. Hops, we shouldn't need. Radish. Two. Red cabbage. Three. Summer squash, not on my list. Tomatoes, I think we need quite a few tomatoes. 6, 7, 8 tomatoes. All right. Wheat, no. Yams, 2 yams. Again, some of these we'll need for some of the expanded. 2 blueberries. Peppers. 3. Melon. 2. Expanded. And I'm sure I'm going to miss something. Okay, why do I have amaranth in 2 spots? I've got one of those in the wrong spot. Let's see. It is a fall crop. Okay, that was a mistake, but okay. How many do we need? We only need 1. Alright, well, I guess we have extra for right now. That's fine. Alright, artichoke. Need 2 beets. Need 1. Oh, we do need blue jazz. Let's go back and get that. How many do we need? We only need 1. Pull that one. Blue jazz, blue. Okay, what do we have? 2 beets. Bok choy. Need 1. Broccoli. Don't see it. Eggplant. 2. Pumpkin. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've also got yams in more than one spot for some reason. Yams are definitely a fall food. So let's put those back in there. And then get 2 back. Alright. Again, we'll go after some of these others later. Cranberry, we need 4. Grapes, nope. And that's all expanded. Okay. Let's go down our list. Amaranth, artichoke, beet, blue, jazz, blueberry, bok choy, cauliflower, corn, cranberry, eggplant, garlic, green bean, hot pepper, kale, melon, parsnip, pineapple. We did not get any pineapple. Oops, give me that back. Pineapple. We need 1. Poppy. We did not get a poppy. So poppy we need 1. Potato, pumpkin, radish, red cabbage, rhubarb, taro root. We did not get. And we are going to come up short. We need 4. We have 2. Okay, so we have hyperspeed grow. Let's go ahead and put these back. Taro root seeds I should have in here somewhere. Here we go. Well, let's go ahead and drop 25. All right. God willing, I don't eat something. Let's get something that we can't eat. There we go, maple syrup. Okay, we need to grab a tool here. We want to find we go. So first things first, we're going to hyperspeed grow there and there. And we'll put down our taro tubers, which puts that at 4 days, it looks like. What I can tell. Yeah, 4 days instead of 7. And we'll grow some extra just so we have some. Alright, what do we have left? 2 spots. Okay. So in 4 days, we'll have corrected that. So let's go ahead and put this away and store that. Okay, so we'll grab our taro tubers that we have. I don't know if those are all for one recipe or not. All right. Okay, we have both fridges. This is why I wanted to buy another fridge. It would allow us just to store more stuff, but it's all right. All right, the next thing we need is fish. And then I think we'll have everything for vanilla. So let's get rolling here. Into the fishing we go. All right, we need a bream. We need 4 carp. We need a clam. We'll get that in a... Actually, let's just get it now. A clam. A crab. How many crabs? 1 crab. Crayfish. 1 crayfish. Let's just get all the ones out of here. Lobster. 1 lobster. Mussels. We need 1. Well, I guess we should just use the cheaper one. There we go. Oysters. Not on my list. Periwinkle. Need 2 shrimp. Need 2 and snails. Need 1. Okay. Carp, clam, crab, crayfish, eel. Ooh. Ooh. We have a lava eel. We might be missing. How do we not have an eel? Well, that's going to cause a problem. Pretty sure. You own 0. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to come up a little short on the eel. Okay, any fish. So let's go ahead and grab just some cheap stuff over here. We have a ton of what? Looks like periwinkle. So we just need any 2 fish. All right. Moving on, we need a flounder. We need a largemouth bass. Need a midnight carp. Did I give those all away? Void salmon. No, they're there. Mussel, periwinkle, rainbow trout. A salmon. A sardine. 2 of those sea cucumbers. There's 1. Shrimp, snail, squid. Oh, don't tell me we didn't keep any squid. Oh, they're there. Whew, that was weird. Could not see it. 1. Sunfish. Uh-oh, might be out of sunfish. Should be right there. Nope. Okay, we're missing a sunfish, a tuna. Okay, and then we need to get some algae and stuff. We need white algae. We need 2 squid ink. We need 2 seaweed. We need 1 sardine, rainbow trout, periwinkle, green algae. We need 5. Okay. I think we have most of what we need, so we've got some stuff to do here now. So before we cook, we are going to put our periwinkles in first here, because it should cook from left to right. We don't want to cook up things we don't have a lot of, because there are some recipes that will use any fish, and if you do that and cook up a fish that you need, that can be painful. So what we're going to do here is, just for pure superstition and we don't mess this up, we're going to dump all of our fish. All right, so now we can't reach those. And then we're going to go try to find the recipe that just needs fish. And I don't remember where it's at. Hash browns and pancakes. And it could be something that we're missing in another ingredient for, which is a possibility. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Okay, let's see. We're looking for something that just needs a fish. Periwinkle. There it is. So sashimi only needs any fish, right? So let's go ahead and make one of those. And then this just needs any kind of fish as well. So again, we'll do that, and we'll use up those cheap periwinkle fish for those 2 recipes. Okay. Armed with that, let's go ahead and pull all that back into our inventory. And let's see what we can do. So we need a fried egg. You know what? For what we're doing here, we're going to turn a mod off. I'm going to turn that off. Because... oh, is that not... I don't think I saved it. It's like, that was weird. Show advanced crafting. Yeah. Oh, no, let's turn that back on. Replace crafting menu. We're going to turn that off. And again, did I mess it up? Replace crafting menu. Replace cooking menu. Current categories rather than one big list of everything. Let's see if that does it. There we go. That cleaned this up. Okay. Now we can just go through the whole thing. So, what we're going to do is we are going to skip for right now any of the modded recipes. We're just going to try to get through vanilla here. Okay, so a fried egg. We'll cook that. An omelet. Egg and milk. We can make that. A salad. A leek and a dandelion. How are we missing a leek and a dandelion? I know we grabbed those. Oh, you know what I did? Okay, cool. This is fixable. Let's go ahead and We'll put this stuff in here. So what we did is we put all of our stuff in a different fridge. There's the fridge. And this is probably a fridge that's out on the island, if I had to guess. Because that's where our... Is our leek in here? Yeah, there's our dandelion. There's our leek. So we're going to pull this stuff out of that one. So that's probably the one on the island, honestly. Okay. So we'll fill that fridge up. Fill this fridge up. All right, back to cooking. There we go. That looks better. Okay, so we've made one, made two, cooked it. Salad. We can cook it. Cheese cauliflower. Done. Baked fish. Okay, we don't have the sunfish for that one. Parsnip soup. Vegetable medley. New achievement. Complete breakfast. We need hash browns and pancakes. So let's make ourselves the pancakes. Let's make ourselves the hash browns. And then that we can make a complete breakfast. All right, fried calamari. Done. Strange bun. Done. Lucky lunch, we need a tortilla. So make ourselves a tortilla and then use it up. Fried mushrooms. Done. Pizza. Bean hot pot. Glazed yams. Carp surprise. 4 carp. Hash browns and pancakes we already made. Salmon dinner. Yes, please. Fish taco also needs a tortilla. So again, we'll make a tortilla. Now my shopping list accounted for that, right? I have enough corn to make the sub ingredients, or the, if you have to craft something to craft something, it should all be in there. Crispy bass. Pepper poppers. Bread. Tom Kha soup. Trout soup. Chocolate cake. Yummy. Pink cake. And rhubarb pie. Okay, let's go ahead now and we're just going to, let's see. I don't think most of these are, yeah, these aren't going to be sub-ingredients for anything. Let's double check. Nope. Maybe the bread. We'll keep the bread. Alright, there we go. Now where did we leave off? We made trout soup, we made the pie. Okay. Cookies! Spaghetti. Alright, that's, we're missing the eel for both of those. Sashimi we already made, maki roll we already made, tortilla we've already made. Our red plate. Eggplant parmesan. And rice pudding. Alright, now we're going to check our fridges here, because we've been using up ingredients, so it'll give us hopefully some more storage space. We can drop this stuff off, or at least most of it. Alright, back to work. We made our rice pudding. Ice cream. Blueberry cobbler. Autumn's bounty. Soup. Super meal. Cranberry sauce. Stuffing will use up that bread. Farmer's lunch. We need an omelet. Do we have any? We do not, so we'll just go make another one. we go. Need some more bread. I mean, bread's easy to make. We have a whole stack of it, so we could have just went and grabbed some, but... Dish of the sea, we need hash browns. Alright, there we go. Miner's treat, splatter. We've made 700 of those, so that's fine. Seafoam pudding. Fruit hand pie is expanded, so let's see, algae soup. Pale broth. Pork drake plum pudding. Wild plum. I think that's vanilla. We'll make it. If it's not, we can always get more of this. A little stir fry. Roasted hazelnuts. Pumpkin pie. Radish salad. Fruit salad. Blackberry cobbler. Cranberry candy. Bruschetta. We need some bread. How much bread? Just one. Coleslaw. Fiddlehead risotto. Or risotto, depending on... I think we had that conversation about pronunciation. Chowder. Fish stew. Escargot. Lobster bisque. It's a seafood area. Maple bar. Crab cakes. Shrimp cocktail. Jerk veggies and pineapple salsa. Definitely not a vanilla thing. Ginger ale is banana pudding. Mango sticky rice. Poi, that's where we need our taro roots, so we're coming up short there. Tropical curry. Squid ink ravioli. All right, now we're getting into everything there. It's 1, 2, 3 pages of non-vanilla stuff we're going to have to cook. But let's go ahead and drop off what we have here. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Okay, that didn't update. Or it did. No, it did. Okay, baked fish. Did we miss that one? Maybe that one also takes... what were we short? Sunfish? Yeah, that's probably the sunfish one. Okay. So probably sunfish, eel, taro roots, moss soup. That one feels like one we should have been able to craft. Algae soup. All right. Let's just start at the beginning. Parsnip soup. Anything that feels like soup. Rhubarb pie, trout soup, Unless it was floating down here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's vanilla. Friday poi, baked fish, spicy fish. So we need 2 eels, a sunfish, and 2 taro tubers. Okay, now this is where things get a little funky in that I don't have near as much information on what we need for all of these recipes. So our next step here will be to go through these and probably make ourselves a new shopping list. All right, where do I want to do this? Let's do this in the spreadsheet. We can do that. All right, we have 3 of any vegetable and 3 of any fruit. So let's go ahead and say any vegetable, any fruit. You know what? I think we could probably just, for some of these, let's just go get the stuff. Any fruit. 3. Any vegetable. I know we're sitting on a ton of corn right now. There we go. Vegetable skewer. And that only took... Okay, any fruit. So I thought that was going to take 3, but it only took 1, or I got too much corn, one or the other. Okay, the rest of this stuff is vanilla. Okay, what do we have here? Any fruit. Wow, it still says we have 1 fruit somewhere. That's interesting. Any fruit. Okay, let's go ahead and check on something. Why do we have... Oh, we didn't use our bream either. Oh, that's for the baked fish. Okay, and the pepper for the spicy eel. It must be counting that pepper as a fruit. Okay, so let's go grab 2 more fruit. Apples will work. All right, any fruit, wheat, flour, and egg. Easy peasy. And any fruit, wheat, flour, egg, and milk. Done. Okay, let's see. Vanilla, 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 vanilla. Vanilla, vanilla. Okay, so page 1 and page 2 are essentially done. Now we start to get into things that we need to do. Okay, so we need to make pickles. So I'm sure we could pickle just about anything. So again, we have a lot of extra corn right now. So we will get this started. Hey, we've got ancient fruit. Nice. Okay, that is being pickled. Spicy pizza. Hot pepper. 3 hot peppers and a tomato. Hot peppers and a tomato. 1 spicy pizza. All right, what's next? Ancient glowing huckleberry. Huckleberry ice cream, beautiful. All right, we don't have that recipe yet. Need a pumpkin, an eggplant, and a chanterelle. Let's see, pumpkin, an eggplant, and a chanterelle. Beautiful. Autumnal? I don't know. Weird word. Dandelion greens. We just need a dandelion. That's pretty easy. Let's see. Ancient fern, fiddlehead fern, and a pineapple. Let's see. Pineapple. bubblehead fern. And an ancient fern. It's quite a recipe there. Is it called fern greens and pineapple? Beautiful. 3 apples. Ancient bottle gourd and a lava eel. Fishing, lava eel. And we need our bottle gourd. Done. And hand-pressed apple cider. What do we got next? Polypore mushroom, tomato, and eggplant. Probably shouldn't have left there. Polypore mushroom, tomato, and eggplant. Portfire Drake Sparkler, a Joja Cola, a coconut, and an orange. Interesting. Coconut, an orange, and a Joja Cola. What is this? Portfire Drake Sparkler. +3 fish and +3 luck. It's actually not a bad little thing there. Cherry, wheat, and orange. Cherry, orange, and wheat. All right, I'm going to check something here. Better crafting. I'm going to turn this back on without the categories. Let's see what happens there. Okay, it does give us some stuff over here. So can we sort by search recipes, only show favorites, use season, use inequality. Yeah, that's just the settings. I was hoping add items to storage. What does that mean? Okay. I was hoping there would be a menu for only show uncooked things or something like that, but I don't see it. All right. Well, it was a try. Scotch egg. We need a bug meat. That one's interesting. Jumbo smoked turkey leg. A bug steak and a coal. That's an odd recipe. Let's see. In food, do I have any bug steaks? I do. How convenient. How we got to a smoked turkey leg with bug steak, I do not know. Steak on a steak. Driftwood and bug steak. All right. Driftwood and bug steak. There we go. All right, what's next? Bread, salmon, and cheese. I think I will go ahead and grab salmon. We need sugar. Oh, 1 strawberry. Suzu style cheesecake. Clam chowder. Clam tomato potato. clam, tomato, potato. Potato, clam, tomato, potato. Oh, another tomato. We can knock both of those out if we do that. There we go. Zuzu style pizza. All right, what do we got here? Bite back melon and a carrot. Melon. There's our carrot. And our bite back melon. Candied kuka root. Maple syrup and kuka root. Bite back. Choco fruit. Where's our kuka root? Bite back. I don't remember what season it's in. I know we've grown some. There it is. It's the kuka root, and then I forgot the rest of the recipe. Maple syrup. Candied kuka root. There we go. Cheesy jelly toast. Okay, we need to make some jelly. So we'll get that going. I'm thinking, what kind of jelly do we want? I'm gonna go apple. All right, jelly's on its way. Frostberry and sunflower seeds. We have planted frostberries, but I think they're tomorrow. Yeah, 1 day left. All right, we can't do that one. Puckerwort, coconut, and a banana. Honey and hazelnut. Puckerwort, well, I remember all that. Puckerwort, coconut, banana, honey, hazelnut. Puckerwort, coconut, banana, honey, hazelnut. Puckerwort, coconut, banana, honey, hazelwort. Puckerwort, coconut, banana, honey, hazelnut. I think I remembered all the ingredients there. Puckerwort smoothie. Rose's baklava. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get this line done and then let's reevaluate where we're at. We need a kale, 2 spring onions. Butterberry. Okay, we can remember buttonberry. Buttonberry, choco fruit, and a fairy cap. Buttonberry, choco fruit, and a berry. Buttonberry, choco fruit, and a fairy cap. Alright, buttonberry, choco fruit. And I can't find what I'm looking for. I know what it looks like. There it is. Buttonberry, choco fruit, and a fairy cap. Fairy cap. All right, that should knock out 3 here. Buttonberry, choco fruit, and a fairy cap. All right. Giggle ficus and seaweed and another choco fruit. Giggle ficus and seaweed and another choco fruit. Choco fruit, giggle ficus, and seaweed. Choco fruit, giggle ficus, seaweed. Did I need something else? Giggle ficus, choco fruit, seaweed. Yep, got everything for those two. We need yoho, buttonberry, yoho potato, and a banana. We can't make that one because we don't have the frost berries yet. Okay, so yoho fruit, 4 yoho fruit, buttonberry, potato, banana. Buttonberry, potato, banana. Buttonberry, potato. Buttonberry, potato. Buttonberry, potato, yoho fruit. Yoho, yoho. Don't remember what you look like. Zinfazoo, we're gonna need some of those here in a second, so grab a bunch. Yoho, yoho, fire pepper, rhubarb. There they are, yoho fruit. We need 4. Let's grab those. Clear a stack. Alright, yoho fruit, buttonberry, sugar. We need yoho fruit there. And banana. Actually, we don't need that because we don't have our frostberry. So let's move that over there. Okay. Whew. Oh, we got the extra corn, I guess. And that's just milk, eggs, and sugar. So we'll knock these 2 out just because they're essentially freebies there. Alright, let's clear out our inventory here. Okay, so we're up to this page here. 2 pages left. Again, we're missing some recipes, but brambleberry, blackberry, garlic, orange. Brambleberry, blackberry, garlic, orange. Let's get the orange first. Get the blackberries. Hopefully I just needed one of each of those. Brambleberry and garlic. There's our garlic. And I only half remember, I think that's the brambleberry, stone brambleberry. Yep. Done. And orange. We made that one, we made that one. Tea leaves. We did not save tea leaves. We made everything into tea, I do believe. If they exist, they're going to be in our trees collection here. It would be in the island farm. So we don't have tea leaves. So that one is we'll do it later, recipe. Cryptid Crunch, pumpkin, bok choy, and kale. A copper ore. Okay, let's just do the pumpkin, bok choy, and kale. We'll come back for copper ore. That's a weird one. Alright, so pumpkin, bok choy, and kale. Let's see, where did we leave off? Pumpkin, bok choy, and kale. Okay, nope. Red mushroom, purple mushroom, and copper. Common mushroom and a dandelion. How much copper ore did we need there? Hopefully it's just one. Yep. So we need red, purple, common mushroom, dandelion, and copper ore. Alright, well, copper ore. Here we go. A dandelion, a red mushroom, a purple mushroom, common mushroom. Alright, Gunner's Perfect Potion and Gunner's Perfect Ramen. Duck feather, poppy seeds, and a potato. Duck feather. Let's see, poppies. Poppy seeds. And a potato. Whew. Honey, horseradish, clam, and clay. Honey. Horseradish. Clay. And a clam. That's quite... Now again, they're cooking recipes, but we're making potions, so the non-food ingredients are a little bit to be understood. Erskine peach honey. Well, I don't know if I have any of that. Okay, I do have 3. Woo. Got lucky there. Alright, and a cherry and an orange. Let's get those first. Cherry and orange, and then we have to figure out where I put Erskine peach honey. There it is. Cool. I'm glad I saved it. What's this one? Erskine peach honey and wheat flour. Well, let's get another one. There we go. While we're still on that page. All right, honey old fashioned and honey wheat bread. Joja Cola and an ice cream. Here's the Joja Cola. Do I have an ice cream in here? Nope, but I do have one over here. I made that one before. Joja Float. There you go. 9 herb charm. Seaweed clay and a pine cone. Peach pumpkin. And a Joja Cola. Alright. Seaweed clay, pine cone. Seaweed clay, pine cone. We need 2 Joja Colas. We need a peach. And we need a pumpkin. Boink. And boink. There we go. Duck feather coal. Fairy rose pine tar. There's another duck feather. Any other duck feathers? Alright. Duck feather coal. I think I said fairy rose. Let's see. Coal. Pine tar. Oop. And duck feathers. Alright. Fairy rose and pine tar. Oh, we need 3 coal. Angel wing potion. And digital mind wave potion. Rainbow shell and quartz. quartz. And a rainbow shell. Fantasia potion. All right. Sweet pea and iron ore. Jeez, these are getting odd. 2 sweet pea, 2 iron ore. But again, they are potions and not food, so I guess it makes sense. 3 poppies, clay, and pine tar. Clay, pine tar, and poppies. 3 poppies. 2 tulips, 2 summer spangle, and a sunflower seed. Let's see. 2 summer spangle. These are all big stacks. I guess 2 tulips. And a sunflower seed. What's that one? Great gospel potion. Oh my. Radioactive ore, salmon berry, and juice. Alright, we need to make juice. Vegetable up any. Alright, so let's go ahead and make corn juice. So we'll put this in our coffee kegs. Alright, that's being done. But we can't do that one yet, so we'll skip it. Or were we here? Radioactive ore, salmon berry, juice. Okay. 2 coral, 2 sea urchins, and a rainbow shell. Heavy fishing on this one. 2 sea urchins, 2 coral, and a rainbow shell. Hopefully we don't have to go through too many rainbow shells. Wheat flour and a fairy rose. Okay, so we need a fairy rose, a potato, mixed seeds. Fairy rose, potato, and mixed seeds. Mixed seeds, potato, fairy rose. 2 potatoes. 2 potatoes. At the rate we're going, we might have to plant some potatoes here pretty soon. Fairy rose, potatoes and oil, wheat flour and mixed seeds. That's missing. So a hot pepper and a garlic. Garlic. Hot pepper. Okay. I think I'm going to throw the potions in here because they're a little bit different. That's a potion. And we'll just fill this up with other expanded recipes. All right, we are to the final page. Sandra's Autumn Apple Cookie. Wheat flour and an apple. So we need an apple, a spring onion, a wild plum, and a salmon berry. Apple, spring onion, wild plum, and a salmon berry. Apple, spring onion, a wild plum, and salmon berry. Apple, spring onion, wild plum, and our salmon berry. Okay, melon, blueberry, hazelnut, coffee, cranberries. Melon, blueberries, blueberries, hazelnut, coffee, and my mind lost the last one. Cranberry. Cook them up. Brambleberry jam. So we need brambleberry, blackberry, and an apricot. Potato and 2 blueberries. Brambleberry, blackberry, apricot, potato, 2 blueberries. Brambleberry, blackberry, apricot. Brambleberry, blackberry, apricot. Blackberry, apricot. Brambleberry, blackberry, apricot. Potato and 2 blueberries, if I recall. I'm not confident on the potato. It was a potato. Okay. Got that one. Apricot glazed donut. Done. Missing the recipe. Potato, rice, sugar, blueberry, and done. Sugar, egg, and milk. Done. Need an orange. 2 cherries. 2 spice berries. Orange, 2 cherries, 2 spice berries. Orange, 2 cherries, 2 spice berries. Orange, 2 cherries, 2 spice berries. And we made cookies somewhere. There's cookies. Cookies and cream. Oh, we're out of milk. We have been burning through some milk here. Okay, I'm going to say we probably... Oh, nope, we have 7 milk left somehow. Cool. Got lucky there. It hadn't turned into cheese yet. All right. 1 goat cheese. I don't see any there, but I think I do have a goat milk left. I'm not sure that we're going to have time to process it, but we'll put it in there. All right, we'll move on. 2 hazelnuts, an apple, maple syrup. 2 hazelnuts, an apple, maple syrup. Two hazelnuts, apple and maple syrup, wild plum, and a pomegranate. Pomegranate and a wild plum. Plum rice balls. Sure. Pomegranate glazed eclair. Beautiful. What's this one? Oil, sugar, wheat, and egg. What's this one? Wheat, flour, milk, and oil. Hey, 20 likes. Thank you for whoever punched that like button. We do appreciate that. We will get a chicken rave in here in a second. All right, tulip, blue jazz, and a poppy. Tulip, blue jazz, poppy. Victus, how you doing, buddy? Tulip, blue jazz, poppy. Okay, we need 2 tulips, 2 blue jazz, and 2 poppies. Maple leaf unicorn. Nice. All right. 2 tulips. 2 blue jazz. Yeah, I heard you had a rough day, man. I feel for you there. Traffic for us civilians is just an annoyance. For you, it's a giant pain in the butt. All right, we need a mango, a wild plum, summer squash, and a garlic. Mango, 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 wild plum, summer squash, and a garlic. Mango. Oh, we're out of milk again. Summer squash. Oh, we need 2 garlic. 2 garlic. Done. All right. Common mushroom, potato, tomato. Mushroom, potato, tomato. Potato, tomato. All right, we're down to our last row here. Peach and peach. Tomato and coconut. So we've got peach and peach. Coconut. And a tomato. Yeah, I feel for you, man. Peach and peach. Tomato and coconut. What's this one? Bread and cheese. Green tea. I actually do have one of those. Didn't think I'd be using it for cooking, but here we go. What is it? Triple threat brownies. Triple threat. All right. Ginger and copper ore. We already made that one. Oh, I don't think I have a star fruit. I have to do something with that. Void essence, powder melon, and Joja Cola. Okay. Ginger and copper ore. Let's do that one first. That's a weird one. Don't know if I want copper ore in my drinks, but there we go. Starfruit we're going to have to skip. Void essence, powder melon, and a Joja Cola. All right. Void essence. Powder melon. And a Joja Cola. I don't know if I want to have anything to do with that. Void melon soda. All right. We're going to toss that in there. Put these in here. And okay, let's see where we're at. We are 28 items short. Some of these we don't have the ingredients for. Some of them we don't even have the recipes yet. We did start some cooking. We planted some stuff, but we started at 144, if I remember right. 144. So we cooked 116 things, and we didn't even prep for it. That was just the crap that we hoarded. So I'm gonna say that's pretty good. Now, I don't know. I'm trying to think of another way to look up. I can't click on these. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to manually go through and probably look some of these up. I wish that this was linked up with our look up anything, because then we could just pull the recipe. Some of these we just came up short on milk, so we'd be able to knock them out as well. All right, I'm going to go ahead and come out here. We're going to put the stuff that we now have in our inventory back away. And let's go ahead and gear back up here. Should be... yeah, let's take that too. All right, let's put that over there. Let's see. Those are gifts. Okay. We will have to make a shopping list for that kind of stuff, but let's go ahead and let's go see the results of our cooking, fishing, crafting. Let's see where we're at. We gained, I think we're at 55 yesterday, so another 9%. So we've shipped 90%. We have cooked 85%, crafted 85%, 100% on fish, 87% on great friends. Monster Slayer, we can work on that today. And I think I'm gonna have to go through and just make a list of what we're missing. We're still missing recipes, but make a list of ingredients. So okay, let's take a look at Monster Slayer. What can we go after? Pepperexes and serpents. Could go serpent hunting. Oh, slimes are close. We could go kill some slimes. We only need, what, 21. Is there anything we should be doing? Oh, we should be killing bugs. We definitely need that recipe. Let's see. I rarely actually use these anymore. Let's go ahead and dump them. Okay, yeah, let's go. Want to go bug hunting? Slime hunting. Let's see if we can get some stuff done on this mission here. All right, where do we want to go? Bug in the dangerous mine. Levels 1 to 39. Okay. How did we do? Got 3. Now let's see if we can just keep jumping into that level or not. Yeah, this one only spawned 1 bug. We do need the slimes as well, so we're kind of doubling up here a little bit. So that's not too bad. This has slimes on it, I guess. Oh, we will grab that radioactive ore, though. Two, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. there's a bug. Need to get ourselves some speed going here, though. A couple of bugs over here. Alright, so we're hunting bug meat. It's about the only other thing we're really looking for. That's where our food should be, that we don't have right now. Hopefully we don't need it. There we go. Okay, we got the monster slayer done. So we don't really need the slimes anymore. At least for that. But we'll fight them as they come up. Now we hope for more bugs. Ooh, a fairy box. It's nice. But we've got this character kind of at a point where between our armor and our defensive build, we rarely ever have to heal ourselves. So while the fairy box is a great trinket, kind of, we don't need it. I think I hear... I hate this. Hey, you know what? It might be a time to get out of here. Oh, no. Okay, I think it was just the spawn thing that was triggering those little squid guys. Yeah, see, we haven't even burnt through our armor yet. Now, obviously, we're fighting low level here. So that's also a factor. The level we're currently fighting on is not too hard. Alright, we got to 20 bug meat. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, this is a good level. 1 o'clock. Alright, let's see what we can grab quickly. Get the old super slime down here. Alright. 27 bug meat, not too bad. Let's see what kind of a mess we have. Oh, we got 2 fairy boxes, a level 4 and a level 2. Drop those in there, and then richer. Okay. Some jade. And fishing forage. Ah, excuse me. And, oh, we do need that goat cheese, so we don't want to sell that. Actually, we don't want to sell any of our cheese now. We want to age it, so. But that and that we can sell. Let's get this back in our inventory. Goat cheese we will put in the fridge. We're going to need that for a recipe. All in all, we made some progress today. Okay, what's on the agenda? Sebastian's birthday, we got nothing going there. Bus stop and Tori's house. We'll probably hit both of those. Break away from our grindy grind. So let's slip out. We'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right, we are back, and I owe you guys a chicken rave. Let's get things fired up here. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you want. Let's rave. You're behind in chat? No worries. Yo ho, yo ho! Spam them pirate emojis. Who's got the best pirate emojis? Are we fishing during our pirates? Is that what pirates do? Do a little fishing? I caught the angler. All hail the Prairie King. Nancy got a tiger trout. I have to dance myself around the screen. Nah, that's a first. I've never played with that one before. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes is always appreciated. Helps the channel. Thank you. Sorry about that. A little bit of a cough. Let's go ahead and get back in here. While we're thinking about it, let's do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. You guys are a big part of our success as well. So thank you for that. At a gold crew level, we have Janet, Nancy, and Victus. Our steel crew is Amp, Keto, Dreadnought, Lydia, Mitchell, Robert, Vix, Wally, and Yoshi. Amanda, Cozy Cow, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Meg, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Shuggy Pie, Tara, Koala, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. Thank you all so much for, oops, wrong button. Let's try that one. There we go. Thank you guys so much for your support. It means a ton to me and to the channel. Okay, things we need to get done today. We do need to build ourselves a shopping list for things that we need to get finished up here. So I'm going to put this down, I think down here. Okay. So we went on a crafting binge there. Heading out to the Lion's Mane for my shift, Decon. I'll see you later today. Text me if you want something specific for dinner. Okay. That's, I suppose, cool. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, look at that. We are at 13 and working our way into 14 hearts. So we're in good shape there. Go ahead and move on. Okay, we can get to the menu here. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to do an inventory. Cooked it. Most of the stuff on this first page, I think we will have cooked. Okay, so we need one sunfish. That's probably not something we're going to get right away. Nice. Yeah, so that's probably going to wait till spring to get our sunfish, unless we get lucky. Oh, wait a minute. You own one of these. We have a sunfish. Okay, let's go correct this issue. Where is it? Did I just flat out miss it? I thought it was weird that I didn't have one, but tuna, tiger trout. Do I have it in the wrong bin, maybe? Okay, well that shouldn't be in there. That's weird. So let's put that over there. Okay, I don't see it there. Well, where would we have put sunfish? There's your question of the day. Let's see. Let's double check this. Make sure the mod's not misbehaving. Did I click on the wrong one? You own one. Okay. Oh, you know what it could be? We might have got stupid lucky here. Let's check our trash. I bet you There's a pike. Nope. Okay. Well, I thought it might be a trash fish. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those where they are right now. Okay, first things first. Let's grab what we can here. Alright. Can't imagine there'd be one in any of these spots. But we'll look. We're gonna look everywhere. Shed kegs. Oh, we need to... Let's do this before I forget to do it. We need to grab that, and that. And we're on a mission to find our sunfish. Okay, so we'll drop that one in, we'll drop that one in, and that one. There we go. And that'll get us some money. 250 grand. Okay, let's see. Sunfish. Caviar. Do you know how to make caviar? Do you have a sturgeon by chance? I'm looking for a sunfish that I can't find. Our bream. Be weird if it was in with our crops. So, I mean, you can find caviar on the traveling cart sometimes. But if you have to make it yourself, if you put a sturgeon in a fish pond, or you have sturgeon roe by chance from catching a sturgeon, that's possible, then you can make caviar in the preserve jars using the sturgeon roe. Okay, well, I'm at a little bit of a loss here because somewhere the system thinks we have a sunfish and I can't find it. Unless I put it in a trunk somewhere that I currently don't have access to. Let's check that. I don't think it would be out here. Nope. Yeah, so if you talk to him, he'll give you a hint. And if you read a book in the museum, it will tell you some hints. Or I can tell you how to get past it. I will let you decide. Again, I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm also happy to convey what you need to do. Okay, well, this is weird. Because so if you give the goblin a void mayonnaise, you can get by. Luna, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna go fish by fish here. Tuna, tuna, tiger, tiger, super cucumber, stone, stone, squid, spook, smallmouth, slimejack, shad, sea cucumber, scorpion, carp, sardine, sandfish, salmon, red mullet, rainbow trout, pufferfish, pike, perch, perch, octopus, midnight squid, midnight carp, lionfish, lingcod, lava, largemouth, pip, herring, halibut, goby, albacore, anchovy, blob, blue, green bullhead, carp, catfish, chub, dorado, sunset nudie branch, which shouldn't be in here, flounder, ghostfish, goby. All right, those should be over here. Goldie the battery powered, salmon of knowledge, golden trout, crackling Joja, have to go cool, sunset slime, sea, starlight weaver. Okay, let's go. It'd be weird if they were in there. We have a pike, but no sunfish in our trash. Shouldn't be in the barn. Be weird if it was in there. It's possible, but weird. Coffee, shade cakes, preserves. Alright, resources. Anything that looks like a fish. I'm looking for a sunfish. The system thinks I have one, but I can't find it anywhere. We need it for cooking. I mean, we can catch another one in the spring. It's not a huge deal. But I would like to finish today, or get this done if I can. We're missing it for a cooking recipe. There's our bream. And it could just be a data glitch. It just might be that we don't actually have it, but the system thinks we do. It's a possibility. Because I don't see it in any of my fishing chests. So it's a little confusing. Now again, sometimes I accidentally put stuff in chests. That does happen. So I'm not saying I haven't messed up here. It would be a misclick potentially. Or it's in a chest somewhere that I hid at some point. I try to keep... early on, I try to keep one of every fish. I sell everything at first. And then early on, I tried to keep one of every fish, and then I tried to get that inventory up to 5. So yeah, I try to always have some in stock. All right, Vic, just take care of yourself. No worries on the typos. We do not judge here. Yeah, it should be in here. That's where it should be. It might be a glitch. But yeah, so here's what we're looking at, right? So, sunfish. It says you own one of these. So this mod thinks I have one. Now, this mod could be wrong, right? It might be that I don't actually have a sunfish, and it just thinks I do. Trying to think, what would I have hidden? Chests that I have hidden. I don't hide very many. That's the thing. Most of them are available. I wish this would tell me where it was. That would be nice. So let's go through. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to go look for ginger anyway. But I don't think I have any chests out here. And I don't think I hid the refrigerator. Yeah, the refrigerator's blank anyway. There's no other chests out here that it would exist in that I can think of. Alright, let's see. Let's go about our business and maybe something will come of it. I don't know. But we do need to go looking for ginger, so we'll do that. Get our ginger hunt on. Now I know I have hidden some things. I'm trying to remember what. Because that would be the other thing that we could go look for. Like, oh yeah, duh, you hid this item at some point. But I don't hide a lot of things. Oh, there we go. That's what we want to see. Look at that. What would that get us to? 79 ginger. And this is going to give us our scapula today, correct? Come on. You know you want to give it to us. Making good progress today. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. We do appreciate it. At least the YouTube algorithm appreciates it. Alright, let's say hi to Professor Snail. Oh yes, I've seen him from time to time. He keeps the distance, so okay. Other places, let's see. We don't hide the auto grabbers. I do hide fish tanks. Is it possible? This is a long shot. I can't imagine we accidentally put a sunfish in any of our tanks here. That would be weird. Mutant carp, angler, glacier fish. Yeah, that would have been an oddity. That's just decorations. These aren't hidden, but this is all going to be food. My gut says there's a glitch in the data. Oh, yeah, that's Cirrus's room. She put that in there. The volcano is easier than Skull Cavern. If you've done Skull Cavern, you'll be fine. It's difficult. Some of the slimes can be a little hard. You get attacked pretty, like some of the flyers are pretty quick. But all in all, if you survive Skull Cavern, Luna, I 100% agree with you there. I'll walk right over it over and over and over again and just flat out miss it. Yeah, it could be very well could be user error. I definitely believe that. I need a mod that'll, like, I need Chess Anywhere to be able to let me just search. Yeah, if you're handling yourself in Skull Cavern, you'll be fine. It works a little different. The flow is different, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. All right. Feathers. I'm just going to have to concede that I can't find it. We'll just have to maybe wait till spring. Link in chat, it'll block the links, so no, I didn't see the link. Yeah, it's easy to do. Your brain just, I don't know, blocks it out weirdly. Now, I don't think it can go in here, so that's fine. Yeah, that's another place that we might be able to get another one. If I get one, there's a trick with convenient inventory. Is I can just go and start throwing it into chests and see where it pops into. And then that will give it away. You know what? We haven't accomplished a whole lot today. Did we cook something or no? I can't remember. I don't think we did. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to cheat a little bit. We're just going to spawn a sunfish. All right. So there's a sunfish. Now, the mod should tell me I have 2. If it's working. It says I have 2. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to run around. Oh, we threw our cheese and eggs in there. That's fine. Okay, let's see if I have the sunfish. It's still in my inventory. Right, so it didn't auto stack anywhere. I can't get it to auto stack. Okay. And then here's what we're going to try now. Let's go with convenient inventory. Let's try this whole location. Okay, so it's not stacking anywhere on the farm. I guess we could try the desert, but I don't think I have anything out here in the desert. Nope. All right. Go to the island. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, Kathy, you might be a genius. You know what? That's a distinct possibility. Because that would count. We might have a winner. Get your blue chickens ready. Because if that's true, we're stealing that sunfish. Oh, okay. We're going to watch a cutscene first. What do we got going on? Come on, Decon, the suspense is killing me. Where are we going? I don't know. Just wait and see. You haven't guessed? You talked about it recently. I'm just as confused as you are, Cirrus. I have no idea where we're going. You're killing me, Rockstar. Well, let's get going. Cool. We're all going to be surprised. Okay, I guess we'll go check the community center after we go to the movies. Narration plays in time with the screen. The solar system formed 4.5 billion years ago, gracing mankind with its unmatched ethereal beauty. Thank you for bringing me here, Rockstar. It really means a lot to me that you heard me out while I was panicking. Our world is connected by an infinite trail of stardust. From the golden wheat fields of the Godero Empire to the bustling shores of Port Drake to the cascading mountains of Stardew Valley. I've seen so many things, had so many experiences, met so many people, but none of it felt like it mattered until I got here. I'm not saying that to dismiss what I've been through, but I can vouch that East Scarp has a certain authenticity that's unlike anywhere else I've been. Oh, maybe it is supposed to be a planetarium. I like that as a concept. Although I think we're seeing spaceships. Nope, I guess it's not a spaceship. It's just a planet. Flyby. Thanks for being a reason for sticking around, Decon. I feel proud of the growing I've done on my own, but I really appreciate you being there alongside me the whole time. Light pollution may render it difficult to see the stars above, but remember, they're always there, shining for you, regardless of if you can see them or not. That's true. That's why the planetarium... Ah, good child. Good. Yep. It's a planetarium show. That's why the planetarium is so great. I guess you can always see the stars, no matter if you're in the city or not. Well, that was cool. Love you, rock star, more than I've got words for, more than I can think of to distill into a song. It's impossible to quantify. So just think of my love when you see all the stars, okay? Because space is infinite and so are my feelings for you. That must be like the 12 heart event, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably the 12 hearter. All right. Run, run, run. There we are. There's the sunfish. Okay, so let's fix a couple of things here. First things first. We're going to set this back to 15. Yeah, blue chicks. Blue chickens in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Kathy. That is a great insight for sure. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to throw that sunfish away. We'll pull that one out. So there's a catfish and a snail in there. Should we replace it with something? What could we put in there? Let's get a little exotic. Let's give them a blue discus. Stuff they wouldn't see. And a spookfish. Yeah, let's put those in there. Blue discus and a spookfish. There we go. Okay. Back to it. Let's just teleport home here. Yeah, Kathy, if you're there, just walk in, take the fish. This is mine. I built this thing. Let's see where the chat boss is at right now. Let's see. We are 12 away. All right, Kathy, if you are listening, give us a hello. And nobody else type. And we are going to see if we can get Kathy to become the chat boss. All right, Kathy, if you're still there, just type something. Or if you've moved on, it's cool. It's all cool. All right, I'll move it back up to where it was. And if Kathy responds, we'll manipulate it so she becomes the new chat boss. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. And do that. We'll store that. Okay, this whole adventure started when we were going to go and try to make ourselves a shopping list. Okay, let's now make ourselves a shopping list and or cook things that we can cook. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, there she is. Okay, Kathy, keep typing, keep typing. Give us like 2 or 3 messages in a row. One more will do it. Oh, Luna sniped you. Hold on. We're gonna make this work. Hold on a second. I'm manually destroying poor Luna here. All right. It's all good. Keep going, Kathy. Keep going. One more. One more from Kathy. Come on. We'll see if we can get the timing right here. There we go. Welcome. Kathy's our new chat boss. She had the quote of the stream. Saved us. Saved my sanity. That would have bugged me for forever. I would, yeah. I probably, honestly, I most likely would have, after the stream, I would have loaded up a bunch of cheat mods and I would have searched everywhere. So I might have got lucky and eventually found it. But yeah, that saved my sanity. Okay, here we go. Crafted. So what we're looking at is at the bottom of the tooltip. It will tell you how many times you've cooked or crafted something. Oh crap! Yeah, I turned that off from the what you call it, the credits page. Turn that off on me. Right, so I think right now we can say page 1. Oh, okay. We need 2 eels, which are also out of season. All right, so eels. And that one I know I don't have because we looked. We'll double check here, but I'm pretty sure we legitimately don't have eels. I don't know why. I must have given them away or something. But yeah, we own 0 eels. So we are looking at, that's going to be a spring. $20 an hour. Okay, so on the first page, we're missing 2 eels. Page 2, cooked. Are we missing anything on page 2? Cooked 728 times. Cooked. I know we're missing a few recipes here. There we go. Oh, there we got our goat cheese now, so we can cook that one. So any vegetable and a pineapple. So let's just do that. First things first, we'll grab some pineapples. I think we need 3. And any vegetable, we will just go. Actually, I think it was 3 of any vegetable. There we go. Jerk veggies and pineapple salsa. All right, that one's off the list. Cooked. All right, I believe page 2 is completely done. Page 3. All right, taro roots. We have taro roots planted. So we've taken care of it. It's going to be like 3 more days. So that one's done. We just have to wait. Actually, I want to check something here because we did. Okay, our pickles and jelly are not done yet either, but we've got those started. So okay. Cooked. I think we went through most of these, right? We were on the last row, if I recall. Crap. Or was it on the next? Nah, it should be here. Okay. I'm not leaving this page till I verify. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Was it on this page? No, that's our eels. Okay, cool. It should be on page 2 or 3. Oops, there we go. Well, I could turn on the... We have better crafting has a cooking version that I've turned off just to try to make this easier. There it is, poi. Okay. After this page, I'll turn it back on to see if this works better. Okay, let's see. Pickles. We need 1, that one's being worked on. Okay. Cooked. Okay, so we don't have this recipe yet. So we need ancient sweet tea leaves, and we need 7. And I'm going to put question marks next to that one because I have no idea how to get that one. We don't have the recipe or the sweet tea leaves. Cooked. So far, so good. We're only missing 4 things right now. 5 recipes, but 4 things. Okay, cheesy jelly coasts. We need jelly. But again, I've already started that. That's in the preserve jars. So that's we just have to wait that out. That one's pretty easy. Frost berries. We've got a couple of recipes that need frost berries. Let's go take care of this right now, because we should have frost berries right here in our... There we go. So we now have 99 frost berries. We should be good. Okay. So where were we? Frostberry. Oh, huckleberry. Okay, we did that one. Frosty. Okay, so we need sunflower seeds. Not an issue. There we go. And you might be behind. It was off, but it should be back on now. So make sure you're still live on the stream. Although you can't hear what I'm saying right now. Are not on the stream. There we go. Cheesy jelly bread. What? Sorry, I missed. We don't have the ingredients quite yet. We need jelly and bread, but yeah, we've got jelly. Jelly's on its way. We made that. Okay, so Frosty Bliss Balls. We can cook that. So get that off the list. There's another one. There we go. Yeah, it happens to me as well. Oh, make 5. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me see. Cheesy jelly. So what that means, that doesn't mean we need to make 5. What that means is when you cook this, 1 bread, 1 jelly, 1 cheese, it will create 5 of them. Hey, Hunter, welcome. So that just means it'll make 5 for us. So, yeah, no worries. I have the same thing happen to me sometimes. Okay, let's see. We need some Zinfazoo or whatever it's called. Wherever we have that tucked away. We don't have a lot of them, but we pulled some out at some point and then put them away. There it is. Can't remember how many we need, but we'll make some ice cream. There we go. Zinfazoo ice cream. 5 frostberries, 1 Zinfazoo. All right, that one's done. Okay, I'm going to go back through this whole page because I want to make sure we didn't skip anything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's our taro roots. We documented that one. Pickles, we documented that one. It's on our list anyway. Cooked. Yeah, I've had watching people stream, it just seems to drift over time sometimes as well. Where all of a sudden you'll look up and you're a little, not a ton behind. When it plays ads sometimes as well. that can mess some stuff up. Okay. We are good on that page. Moving on. Cooked. Okay, we need 3 tea leaves. That should be at the end of the season. We need 3 end of winter. We have tea growing out on the island, but it takes 3 weeks to process, and then you get them every day for a week at the end. So that's in the works. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Thanks. Okay, Furskin Peach Mead tankard. We need Furskin Peach Mead. How do we make that? Furskin Peach Mead. We need Furskin Peach Honey times 3. Okay, I think we might be able to buy the honey. This one's okay. So what we need, let's go back to this. Where's it at? Cement tea. So the Furskin Peach Mead tankard, we need a Furskin Peach Mead. We need Furskin Peach Mead. To make Furskin Peach Mead, we need Furskin Peach Honey. Can we make the Furskin Peach Honey? Right? Honey blueberry cake does sound amazing. Okay, cool. We can make this in the furnace. So Furskin Peach Honey. We need Furskin Peach and coal. Okay, so let's go get this started. This is a process to get this all in, but we do have Furskin Peaches. So let's grab those. If we're going to process this, we might as well do it. The question is, will my heavy furnace deal with it or not? Furnace. Well, let's just grab the stack and we'll find out what happens. Okay, what happens if I put 1 in? Nothing. 2? It probably is going to be 5. That's going to be my guess. 3. 4. 5. Come on, trigger. 10? Oh, please don't tell me it's 25 because I don't have, well, I have that many, but not in a single stack. Let's just see what happens. Okay, we're going to let it run to 120. Okay, so my heavy furnace is not working. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull that back out. We're going to go outside. Yeah, that was my furnace. But I've got heavy furnaces and not furnaces, and I think that's might be causing a problem. I've got 2 heavy furnaces set up. So what we're going to do, and I've wanted this anyway, we're just going to craft a normal furnace because it's nice to have the ability to do one-offs in smaller batches. And so what we'll do, this is going to make ourselves some Furskin Peach honey. So that'll take about an hour. Okay. So that was part 1 of a long process here. Now, I don't even have the recipe for this yet. But to make a Furskin Peach Mead tankard, we need Furskin Peach Mead. To make Furskin Peach Mead, we need to go and put Furskin Peach Honey into a keg. So what we'll do is we'll get this processing so that when we get the recipe, we'll be able to do it. An hour in game. So if you look here, it's down to 1 hour and 20 minutes, 1 hour and 10 minutes. So that's in game time. Okay, that one's done. What's this one? First peach cobbler. That's just a peach sugar. Okay, we have everything we need for that. Okay, we've cooked that. Gunner's weird potion, clam, common mushroom, and pine tar. We have everything we need for that. Gunner's third potion, copper ore, egg, and ginger. We don't have these recipes yet, is the problem, but fiber and garlic, that's fine. So nothing we need to go find. This one is batwing, bone fragment, and tulips. Sap and slime. Clay and coal. We do need to go figure out why we don't have the recipes. That's a thing. What's this one? Honey blueberry cake. Blueberry, Firstkin peach honey, and wheat flour. We're going to have that, so I'm not worried about that. We just, again, we need the recipe. Which I don't know why we don't have it. But... oh, what do we got here? Oh, juice. We started juice as well. So juice, we need one. And that is also working. What's that? Yeah, that's just my mods. Actually, you know what? I've been wanting to kind of turn that off. It annoys me. So I think we're just going to shut that off for right now. Yeah, so it's my buff notifications kicking on. Okay, so juice is being processed right now. Let's see if it's done by chance. Nope, that'll pop in there. All right, so we'll get that one done. Cooked. Okay, here's another one. Firstkin peach and sugar. That is fine. It's nice. It's a nice mod. Like, if the way the buffs are working in Sword and Sorcery, it kind of gets confused. It's a nice mod, though. Let's say you have magic rock candy and you're making... oh, very nice. I love Ridgeside. I really enjoyed the Ridgeside mod. That's really cool. But let's say you've got like a coffee and a magic rock candy in Skull Cavern, right? If you, once that's about 10 seconds out, it'll pop up a warning like, hey, this is going to run out, so you don't forget to refresh your buff. It's a nice little mod, but the way this one's working, it definitely causes us some problems. Okay, what were we after here? We looked up sliced peaches. All right, cooked, done. Autumn pumpkin cookie, milk, pumpkin, spice berry, and wheat. We've got all of that. Blueberry, buttermilk, cooked items. Whoa, Guttural style decadent cheesecake. Oh, we need another goat cheese. All right, goat cheese. One. Goat cheese is easy. We just ran out more than anything there. Everything else we have there. Cooked. All right, another missing recipe, but tulip and wheat flour. That's easy. Cooked. Wild plum glazed donut. It says we never cooked it. All right, well, there we go. We have it now. This one is ginger, spiceberry, and wheat flour. That'll be easy. Okay, so we need 2 eels, 4 taro roots, 1 pickles, 7 ancient sweet tea leaves, 1 jelly, 3 tea leaves, 1 juice, and 1 goat cheese. Of that, we're going to have taro root, pickles, jelly, juice, and goat cheese. We'll all have today, during today's stream. As far as recipes, though... oh, no worries. Yeah, I enjoy vanilla. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. And we probably have everything else. So we're missing 12 recipes. So I'm going to write that down. 12 recipes and a handful of ingredients, and we're good to go. Okay, so I think let's go ahead and put in here. Do we need any of this? I don't think so anymore. We do need to sell a frostberry. I think we're going to go ahead and pull out our eggs and cheese and mayo. We need that still, I think, for one recipe. What do we have over here? Nothing. Okay, there's our peach honey. Now, I believe, if I am correct, to make the mead, we need to put 3 of these into a keg. So 1, 2 should do nothing. The third one, processed. Okay. And then we do need... Did I write it down? I do think we need one of these for a recipe as well. An old-fashioned honey wheat bread. Yeah, well, I think we can make that right now, actually. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, let's try something here. So now that we have basically gone through everything, I'm going to turn the categories back on here. And let's see if this makes it easier to find stuff. I should just be able to search now for... Let's just search for honey. There we go. Honey wheat bread. So now that we know what we're missing, it should be easy to find this stuff. So let's go ahead and craft that one. Anywhere in here does it say edit categories? Can I make a new category? Oh, probably still haven't found any. How far into the game are you? Have you made it to winter year 1? And did you find the shadow guy? You have to find the shadow guy winter. Right? Yeah, that is definitely cool. Okay, I want to make a new category here. Can I make a new category? Delete category, paste category, copy, search. Okay, edit categories. New category. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can somehow get this to do my work for me. Missing. Okay. Included miscellaneous. Disabled. Dynamic rules. Add a rule. Edible, context, everything. Furniture, machines. Not yet crafted. Absolutely. That's what we want. Roses, baklava, honey old fashioned. Those don't seem accurate. So what you're going to want to do is in the winter, it starts off early in the winter, and you, in the morning, I think like 6 to noon or something like that, you need to enter the bus stop, and a little shadow guy will pop out. You need to follow him. That will give you the magnifying glass, and that opens up the secret notes. So if you haven't done that, that's what you're missing. Okay, so not yet crafted. So can I now close this? All right, missing. Okay, that's not quite working like I thought it would. Oh no, because I've got my search still on. Let's turn that off. There we go. Okay, now give it to me. Missing. Oh, check that out. This is perfect. Okay. This is going to make our life way easier. Now as we get this stuff, this is just the items that we still need to craft. And right now we can't craft any of them. Oh crap, we need a star fruit. I missed that one. All right, we need to get that planted. Star fruit 1. We need to plant that. Okay. let's go through this list to make sure. Okay, we documented the eels, the taro root, the pickles, the sweet tea leaves. We've got jelly cooking, tea leaves. We're working on that mead. That's easy. We just are missing the recipe. So we have the stuff. You know what, though? A Furskin peach. Let's go ahead and put one of those in here. Okay. We're going to collect. We have the hot pepper in there. Cool. Carrots we don't have. This one don't have. Oh, let's see. We need one cheese. So, where's my cheese? There we go. We'll put cheese in there. All right. Tea leaves. Working on it. We put a peach in there. What's this one? Gunner's Bad Potion. 2 clay and a coal. So let's go get some clay. So we'll load up the fridge here with everything we need. So there's a coal and our 2 clay. And then we just have to find the things or get the recipe. Yep. Yeah, that's a... It could be Krobus. It might not be. It doesn't really say. But that will unlock your secret notes. Okay, 3 sap and a slime. That sounds like a fun game. What did you play today? I played 3 sap and a slime. Oh, let's see. Slime and 3 sap. Okay, we need to process some of this stuff. Let's get that going. We'll drop those in there. Well, I think we need more goat cheese, maybe. We'll just put all this crap back in there for right now. We'll get these eggs processing. We'll keep a couple of eggs, a couple of milks here, just in case we need them. All right, egg, egg, egg. All right, frost berries we probably just need to sell, but okay, I don't think we need this many void eggs. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be Krobus, but I think you could make your head canon either way, I think, honestly. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead and we'll process those. We'll process those. No, those are not in the secret notes. Right? Yeah, you can find those without the secret notes. You don't need the secret notes for those. Okay, let's see. We need to sell at least one of these. We'll just put one in there for right now. Okay. Where did we leave off? Furskin peach, got it. Clay and coal, we've got that. Sap and slime, we've got that. Batwing, bone fragment, and a tulip bulb. That's quite a collection right there. A batwing, a bone fragment, and a tulip. We went too far. Tulip bulb. There we go. And again, we'll just put all that stuff in there. All right, what's next? 2 fiber and a garlic. 2 fiber and a garlic. We burnt through a lot of garlic. We're down to only 8, but I think we're going to be okay. 2 fiber and a garlic. And I picked up my lantern. That's all right. Put that back. There we go. All right. Oop. 2 fiber and a garlic. A copper ore and a ginger. Wow, these are some weird copper ore and a ginger. I've never had copper ore in my cooking recipes, that's for sure. All right, we need a clam, common mushroom, and a pine tar. I don't know if I want to drink these potions now that I know what they're made out of. Copper ore, that's just disturbing. Clam, common mushroom. All right, take care, Hunter. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, clam, common mushroom, and pine tar. Blueberry, another honey. Well, there's... Oops. Nope, that's our first honey. Okay, put a honey in there. And then we need a blueberry. Take care, Hunter. Okay, first skin peach honey. Done. Juice is cooking. Radioactive ore and a salmon berry. Radioactive ore and a salmon berry. Done. What's in this one? Another first skin peach. A pumpkin and a spice berry. Fall. Pumpkin and a spice berry. Alright, so we need a peach, a pumpkin, and a spice berry. Perfect. Goat cheese. I think we can... Do we have a goat cheese yet? Oh no, we don't have that recipe. Autumn pumpkin cookie. Pumpkins. Oh, there we go. Goat cheese, sugar, and wheat flour. I don't think we have the goat cheese. Let's check though. Okay, so that's on our... Yep, that's on our missing list. But what else do we need for that cheese? Milk, wheat, and sugar. Okay, we already have all that in there. We need a tulip. Now remember, some of these recipes, while we are banking up our supplies here, the problem is we have not unlocked the recipe. So while we'll have the ingredients just sitting here, ready to go, we have to unlock the recipe. So like, for instance, this one, I can look it up ahead of time, but we have it. We have everything we need to make it. We just don't have the recipe yet. Same on this one, right? Ginger and a spice berry. We can get both of those things easily. There's our ginger and spice berry. And we will bank them into here, right? But we don't have the recipe yet. And then that's our star fruit and a void egg. Okay. I'm glad we saved a void egg out. So we'll put, oops, one void egg in there. Okay. So basically what we have now is everything we need for crafting the remaining food is here, outside of the eels, taro roots, pickles, ancient sweet tea leaves, jelly, tea leaves, juice, goat cheese, and star fruit. 80% of that I think we're going to have here relatively soon. I do kind of feel like I want to make more of that honey just in case I mess something up. So we'll go ahead and fire that up. And then now let's check our production for nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Let's go take a look around and see what kind of a mess we have made. So first things first, I'm going to store out anything that's now in our inventory that we don't need. I'm going to go ahead and put this stuff into production now since we don't need that. Pineapples, we should be able to store from here. Okay. Oops, let's go back inside real quick and dump this food. We'll sort food later. But right now, these chests are just full of food that we cooked. So, all right, let's go back outside. Okay, so our peaches we'll put away. Our cheese we will just kind of keep. All right, frost berries. Let's get that stored. So in our winter crops, we will store those, and I think we'll just sell the rest. And we still have some that will regrow, so that's not a big deal. Now, cheese we're not going to sell anymore because we're going to age it up to iridium cheese to make ourselves more money. Okay, our inventory's clean. Now, we need to do the same thing we just did for crafting. It'll be much shorter because that list is going to be shorter, but I think we'll do that after we take our next break. Let's go ahead and just finish this day out because we've been going about an hour and 15 minutes now without a break. YouTube's yelling at me about not playing ads because they're not making money. It's not happy, but that's okay. I won't run ads until we can take a break. Okay, so those are still cranking out. We should have 30,000 when that's all done. Okay, so what do we have going here? Ooh, Furskin Peach Mead is going to be 5 days. Okay, again, we don't have the recipe for that, so it's not a big deal. We've got 1 day left on our pickles and 1 day left on our jelly. So those we can probably get done in this stream. So that's not too bad. Let's toss those away. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a bug meat run. I think we did a ginger run at the beginning of today. Let's go make sure. But I'm almost positive we did before we started doing what we just did. Yeah. Yep, I'm pretty sure we did our ginger run. Okay. And nothing to harvest out here. So, let's go ahead and slip over to the sewer. Interesting enough, buff notifications are still turning on. Show start. All right. Maybe that's not buff notifications kicking in there. I'm not sure. All right, let's go get the easy bugs here. Just looking for bug meat. The flies are nice. They have a much higher drop rate on bug meat. If they would keep attacking us, I would just stand here and let it happen. All right, that's 10 more. What's that put us at? 47. Okay, so we need 53 more. So let's do this. Collect bug meat. And if you spell collect right, it might even... All right, let's smart add that one, and we need 53 more. Jeez, typos all over the place. Okay, we'll add that to our list. 53. Oh, wow, we already had one on there. We're at 37 and 90. Okay, I outdid my own self. All right, so those are our two quests. So the bug meat and the ginger are both going to give us a recipe. That'll be the quality bobber and the solar panel, which we need both of those. Okay, let's go ahead and get back on our normal stuff that we need to do. So did we talk to... let's just go in this way. Did we talk to Dandelion today? We did not, and we can still gift Dandelion. Which means we probably haven't talked to Roslin either. Alright. Where are you two hanging out at today? It's 8 o'clock. You should be in the lion's mane. If everything is working as I would expect. That's where they tend to, that's where they live, right? And so at the end of the day, that's where they tend to go. If everything is working as intended. Goodness, that meetup went better than I could have ever imagined. I honestly didn't expect Skrill to warm up to you so quickly. Well, warm up to you as much as a grumpy old man can. Fair enough. Alright, I see Dandelion. Alright, how are you doing? You need yourself a green tea, is what you need. It'll help you get through the day. There you go, and then 11 points. Yes! Okay, so that gets Dandelion to 2 hearts, which, according to our records here, means we should have unlocked the next story event for Sword and Sorcery. Visit the Underforge between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. It's 9:20. We can make this happen. But here's what we're going to do just to make sure we're safe. We're going to go ahead and hit the freeze time spell. And then we'll go find... Where's Roslin? Is Roslin here? This will give us a little bit of extra time. At least get our conversation in here. I've traveled to places where the snow accumulates. She has goat legs. I didn't notice that before. That's cool. Alright. Where do we need to go? The Underforge and Tori's house. Alright, let's get ourselves to the Underforge. And again, because we froze time, that's another bard spell, if you will. Okay, Mateo, it's definitely doable. I'll just need a lot of supplies if you want me an upgrade from your last one. I do have some ideas on how I could one-up a solid slab of iridium. What? My shield was always a heavy burden to bear, literally. You'd help, Decon? Some of the stuff I'm looking for is a bit scarce. Of course it is. You're correct to assume this was a task I needed assistance with, Decon. Roslin won't let me step foot in a dungeon without a party at my back, so I can't gather them myself. I can't exactly blame her. Thank you, Decon. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. In the meantime, I'll continue my strength training, and you should do the same. I feel like you could already lift a car if you wanted to. That means, obviously, the next reasonable goal is to be able to lift a truck. And throw it, of course. Dandelion's a beast. Okay. Well, given that new piece of information, I'm going to say we probably have a new... It's either going to be in here. Okay. Exquisite aquamarine. 15 iridium bars. 15 gold bars. 15 iron bars. The graphics are wrong on those, but that's okay. 25 hardwood. 50 solar essence. That's not too bad. We need to go on an iron run or two, but we can do that. Okay. 4 hearts with Dandelion. We're probably not going to get to that unless we can get ourselves to a Stardrop tea, and even then I think it's going to be tough, but let's go ahead and make ourselves another shopping list here. Okay, so we need 1 exquisite aqua. Actually, you know what? Let's just turn in what we can here on this, because I'm going to guess that we have to put them in the chest here. Okay. Let's see, is it listed in here as well or no? It is. Nice. All right, 15 iridium, 15 gold, 25 hardwood. We can do pretty easy. 15 iridium. Funny part is our iron's going to be our problem because we burnt through a lot of it in crafting. 15 gold. Crap, was it 25 hardwood? We'll get 25. We can always just put it back. And then a bunch of solar essences. Okay. Let's see how much of this stuff we can put away. $50. Okay. One exquisite aquamarine. All right. Exquisite aquamarine, 15 iridium, 15 gold, 15 iron, 25 hardwood, 50 solar. So we've definitely got an iron run ahead of us. We'll probably do that tomorrow because we're going to need that for crafting as well. We need like arguably 60, 70 iron ingots right now for everything we want to do. But that is in process. All right. What else can we do today? Anything? We could make an iron run. Let's go ahead and just pop home. We'll store what we can. Yeah, we might just need to go iron. And I think it might be quicker to go to Skull Cavern because at the lower levels you get lots of spawn as opposed to the normal mines. Plus then we could also potentially pick ourselves up some... What do we still need? We still need some serpents and pepper rexes. So I think Skull Cavern is where we need to go for our next stuff. Wow, we never bothered to get our buffs today. Not that it would have mattered much, but we didn't do anything that buffs really matter on. Okay, let's jump out to the Skull Cavern for the rest of today. It's still only 9:30. Our time freeze is still in effect. So while we're here, let's see if we can get a little bit lucky. We'll hit the treasure floors. Looking for an auto petter. And then we'll go down somewhere into the deep areas and try to find ourselves some... Oh, it's a bomb day. 10 normal bombs, 5 mega bombs. A prismatic shard. That's not a bad little gift. What's on level 300? And that's a little weak. Gotta get a white turban here and there. We'll accept that. 2 hats, really? Alright. Overall, I'm gonna argue a little bit disappointed. Calvin, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you again. Thank you for popping back in. How's everything going with you? Okay, do we want to go deeper? Might as well, I guess. All right. I don't know that we really need a bunch of iridium, but we can grab it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab our bombs, because that'll make our life easier here. Mining perfection. I don't know what you mean by mining perfection. I've maxed out my skill. As far as perfection goes, we are missing a few things in the museum. We've got 29 items left to craft. We're done with fishing. We've got 23 items left to cook. We still need to ship some stuff for the expanded mods, but the core is done there. The core is done there. And we need the ancient sweet tea leaves. So we're close on a lot of the items. Well, we're not finding a lot of iron yet. That's what we really wanted when we came in here. Oh, yeah, I've got both of those. Yeah, so yeah, if you're talking about the stuff, we've unlocked all of the items in the Mastery Cave. We're done with that. For sure. Now we're doing like, so we finished fishing tonight. So we have all the fish. Cooking and crafting we're working on. We have all 4 of the obelisks. So that part's done. Let's see, what else are we kind of pseudo working on right now? A few shipped items. We're still missing some recipes. We're still missing some ingredients for some of the work. That's kind of what we're doing now, is we're hoping to pick up some... So like this iron, we need probably 60, 70 iron bars right now. So we're trying to get ourselves some iron ore, and just ore in general. 21, not too bad. What are we sitting on here? Let's go ahead and just start cooking all of our iron ore. That's 10 to 12 bars right there. That we can pull out. We'll pull the gold out. And we'll get some iridium going there. Okay. Yeah, just YouTube. I don't do it anywhere else. Okay. Ooh, let's start cracking those as well. See if we can get lucky and get one of our missing pieces of minerals or artifacts or something like that. We do need these serpents, so we'll fight them. Wink, wink. We did okay on iron. Not as well as I had hoped. Can we bomb through the wall? Oh, so there's some iron. Oh, and a pepper Rex. I've watched Junimo B's stuff. Nino Keto, I can't remember if I've seen their stuff or not. Junimo B, though, I've watched quite a few of their pieces of content for sure. Yeah, Junimo B's pretty big. Alright, let's grab what iron we can before we have to head home here. So that's what we need most of right now. Yeah, if you know Junimo B, that's cool. I've enjoyed watching Junimo B content. Or if you just watch their stuff, that's cool as well. Alright. See if we can kill these 2 serpents, and then we're gonna make a run for it. Actually, we need to go down one more level. That'll put us at 305. That'll trigger the elevator. Ah, we're running out of time. Alright. Nope, we passed out. We didn't quite make it. We got close. All right, let's throw those in there. Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and sell those. Equipment, we'll drop off our bombs. Okay. Let's see what kind of a mess we have made out of everything here. Alright, we need that goat cheese. So that goat cheese I want to put in here, because we need that for a recipe. Okay, so we can take goat cheese. Where's my food? Lost it. Lost my food list. Oh, it's over on my cooking tab. There we go. All right, goat cheese off the list. Now, the rest of this stuff we can sell. We're going to keep that because we'll age that eventually. Making coffee. We'll let that keep cooking. Nothing new there. We'll go ahead and clean out what we can here. Yeah, these sell okay. Let's go ahead and knock this stack down to... We get 10 a day. So we'll just leave 10 in there. That's fine. A lot of row. Okay, we should do okay on our sales today. That's a decent amount of stuff. All right, for right now, we'll just leave that stuff in there. Eventually, I'll get that organized, but that's not a priority for right now. Okay. Store that stuff. What are we sitting on here? Let's sell what we can. So that pike can go, that clam can go. I'm pretty sure I have 2 of those. That can go. The roe can go. Those can go. Cloth. Those can go. Sell that. Okay. Let's get some stuff into storage here. And our supplies there, I think we're going to leave as is. Knock these stacks down. Alright, let's at least get 25. That way we can make some bars. Cool. We got another set of iron for the heavy furnaces. That's nice. Alright, let's drop that stuff off. Make a pass through all of our general storage here. And looks like we have some food. Fridge. Okay, that's clean and clear. Let's get into our fishing stuff and bait. Actually, let's just store that for right now. That looks good. All right, drop off our coal, which is in good shape as well. And I think we can now successfully pass out on the ground. That's what's about to happen. Yep, I think we're good. All right, let's sleep on our own front yard and somebody will charge us to carry us into the house. Wow, that was a long run, but we got a lot done there. All right, 333318. It technically gives us enough for the Scarp obelisk if we would want to make that. Or we hold that money for either the return scepter, which we don't really need right now. Okay, why are those still kicking on? I'm a little confused. Let's see. Unless it's not buff notifications. Let's check UI info suite. Let's see. HUD icons, show luck, rainy days, birthdays, traveling merchant. Yeah, that's just all the stuff that's at the top. Oh, buff duration timers. I don't think that's what I think it is. Yeah, that just took them off of here. I like those, so I don't think we want to get rid of those. So let's turn that back on. Farm and field. Oh, let's turn that on. Nancy turned that on. I think I liked it. Level up, level up. Fishing quality, experience gain. Harvest prices. Yeah, that's... Okay. Well, strangely enough... we have all of this off. Let's put default. Yeah, see, that kicked everything on. Okay, that's what I would have expected. If I turn these all off... yeah, well, maybe it's the mods not playing well together. All right, we are long overdue to take a break. So let's go ahead and take 5. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's get back to relatively normal days. All right, that's a ticket. That gets us a Stardrop tea, I believe. So we will do that. We've got bug meat. Let's look at our quests. We'll probably kick this one out first. That one's well in progress, and this one is well in progress. Okay, so something we need to do, much like we did for cooking here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we need to do a pass through here. Now on this one, it's going to be a little easier because actually we do have this that shows us what we have and haven't built. So we can get through this list pretty quickly. So our anvil we need, so we're going to make a list here. We need iron bars. We need 50. So this list will be pretty quick, I think. The mini forge, we need the dragon teeth we have, gold bars we have. Okay, we should probably, we want to acquire, we have everything. So we need 10 more iron bars. So let's change our iron bars to 60. If I have the rest of the stuff here, we're not going to worry too much about moving it around. Everything on that page has been crafted. We don't have this recipe. How do we not have the tent kit recipe? I own 4. Okay, hold on. Let's look this one up. Is that something we need to buy somewhere? Tent kit. That's weird. Foraging level 8 is where we should get the recipe. Okay, well, let's check this out and make sure. Okay, it's in here. I don't know why it's showing as we don't have it, but that's just a mod glitch. Okay, well, crafted, took care of that. That was weird, but okay. Oh, well, it's there now. Okay, so page 2 completely done. Page 3 is completely done. Page 4 is completely done. Page 5, all right. Quality Bobber, we're working on the quest right now for that. Nothing in that list I'm worried about us not having. Mini obelisk. Hardwood is what we were short with before. All right, let's go ahead and craft this. 3 gold bars. And where would that be, do you think? Mini obelisks. Ooh. That's going to burn through all of our hardwood. Okay, let's do this. Hardwood. I'm going to just do a calculation of how much total hardwood we need before we start crafting that. Okay, let's go back to this page. Okay, so mini obelisk. Not worried about that. There's 30 more hardwood, so there's 60 hardwood that we need total. And the radioactive bar we have. Not concerned about that. There's 10 more hardwood. So it's 70 hardwood. The iridium and radioactive bar, I'm not worried about that. What's over here? Gold bar, iron bar. So 5 more iron bars. So it gets us up to 65. The rest of the stuff on that list we have in bulk. All right, ancient sweet tea bush seeds. I have no idea on this one. I'm going to put it in its own little category. Ancient sweet tea bush seeds. It's listed as druidic, so maybe we check Hector's Tower for that, because we don't have that recipe. Radioactive armor. Pure radioactive ore times 10. And then these, we don't, the Dust Spire heart, we need, that comes from the end, I think, of this game. This comes from the end as well. So those two we won't craft for a while. I believe we need hardwood for that. Let's go ahead and clear this. Let's see. Combat bow. Yeah, 10 more hardwood. So I guess our hardwood need up to 80. Now, one of these we haven't crafted. This one. We need an arrow, which we can do. And a duck feather, which we can do. And now we can craft the Wind Waker arrow. Okay, that's done. Okay, so the bow, crafted. Okay, we need... I think we have the copper shield. So we need 10 more iron bars for this one. So that gets our iron bar need up to 75. And then once we have that, 10 gold, 10 iridium, 10 radioactive, those are all relatively easy on that. All right, let's go back to this list then. Okay, the bullet, I have no idea. I don't even know what you do with bullets. I don't see a gun anywhere. But there's a whole set of bullets here, right? These are all up to here. They're just different versions of bullets. But we don't have any of these recipes. But if we look at the ingredients, bullet, a basic bullet, an iron bar, 10 torches, frozen tears, solar essence, clay, and a duck feather. All of that's pretty easy. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to need 2 iron bars, technically. So we'll increase that to 77. That should take care of our bullets. Teleport circle. All the essences. Void we're a little low on, but we can buy that from Krobus every day. So we should probably start collecting some of that. The rest of this stuff I think we have in spades. Stingium tainted corn, stingium tainted crocus, stingium tainted grasses. This is a whole section of the game we haven't gotten to yet, so I'm not going to bother to put that down. And then lithium, yeah, so that's all in-game stuff. And then we talked about the shields already. Okay, really then, for crafting, all we really need are 77 iron bars and 80 hardwood. Which means we have some just grindy thing to go. Okay, cool. Now why that's still coming up, I don't know. It's weird, but we'll accept it. Okay, that can go away. Let's go ahead and get our normal stuff done here. Let's drop that off and get back to actually crafting. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of mayo right there. Get some money flowing again here. Hey, 2 dino eggs. Okay. We're going to keep one. Because we want to... I don't know if we want to hatch more dinos, honestly. We'll go look at those today. But we do need to make dino mayonnaise. Because for yet another thing that we have to track here. Our shipping collection. We haven't shipped dinosaur mayonnaise. And then again, some of this stuff I have... Beholder fruit. I have no idea where to get that. I'm assuming it's an in-game thing. Torch coral. Well, we have that. Beholder fruit, we do not have. Marmina, we do not have. We don't have roasted coffee beans. Okay, we can make that though. Okay, 3 coffee beans and a coal. Let's go ahead and make that. First things first, let's go ahead and put this stuff. Let's get this stuff cooking. What did we need? 3 coffee beans and a coal. Let's go ahead and move this outside now. And I don't want to link this into our other stuff right now. We'll just put it... We'll just put it here for right now. Alright. 3 coffee beans and a coal. Okay, so that's making roasted coffee beans. What else do we need to ship? Dino mayonnaise done. Don't have it. Torch coral we have. Let's go grab that. I thought we were kind of done with this, but I don't know why that's in there. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Frog spawn, elegance. Let's just go through all of our corals. Make sure we have shipped everything. Toadstool. Same thing there. That shouldn't be in there. Elegance, elegance. Torch coral. Okay. Ship that. This honey I made for a reason. I don't remember what it was. So we'll just put that in there for right now. Hopefully I remember where I put it. Okay, shipping collections. So our torch coral is done. Roasted coffee beans we're roasting right now. Ellie Lily petals. We do have these. So we need to... Oh, wrong thing. Dried elder lily petals. 5 tiger lily in the dehydrator. This is also achievable. If I can remember where I put these. 5. All right. They have to be in the same quality. And these are going to go into the dehydrator. Pretty sure it'll take all 5. There we go. Done. Frostberry tea. 5 frostberries in a keg. Alright, we can do that, I do believe. And then we'll put those in front of everything else in line to get them going. All right. Anything else in here? A verdant potion. Scarlet potion. Heather potion. Zydrate. That pistachio. Slushy, matrix. Now these might be... I don't know if those are on our list of things. So there's the Stingium stuff and the Dustfire Heart. I don't know if those are things that are on our cooking list or not. Let's go look here real quick. Potions. Gunners, 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 gunners. Gunners, gunners, gunners. Yeah, quit doing that. Yeah, I don't see any of the names. Yeah, if we haven't crafted them and they're not on this list, we may have to buy some of those somewhere. So we'll have to keep our eyes open. McDougal, Matrix, Slushy. All right, we'll check some vendors for those. If we have to buy them and then resell them and lose money, so be it. And then these ancient sweet tea leaves, I have no idea where to get those either. Okay. Really appreciate having an extra room here. Despite having the entirety of the lion's mane, makes me feel like I have all sorts of places to feel welcome and comfortable. Okay, have a tea. We do need to go see you for your birthday. You like triple shot espresso. That works for me. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and make a ginger run here. Look at all the ancient fruit. We're rolling in ancient fruit. Ancient fruit and dragon eyes. Why not? Those didn't... It wasn't the fact that those take 28 days to grow. 2 days left on those. That's for our cooking and crafting. Alright. Let's get our ginger. Place our divot. Ginger and divot. Alright, we're up to 82 on our ginger. 2 or 3 more days, I'm gonna guess. We'll have that done. Alright, north we go for 3 reasons. Ginger, Mr. Snail, and hopefully a scapula. That would be nice. Right, Professor Snail's up and about. Before I came here, I thought MGS were serious. Yep, we've seen that one before. No ginger out here, but we do have ginger in here. That was horrible aim there. And nothing. Oh, these aren't even bone nodes, so they're not going to matter, but we'll still collect the resources. Okay. Frostberry tea. We need to ship that. Coral Island, nice. All right, sold. Let's see. We have enough of those. Grapes. We'll drop off our grapes. Drop those off. Sell, sell, sell. I don't think we need dragon eyes anymore. We do not. Alright. Ancient fruit we will always keep, because that's going to go into wine production. The rest of this stuff are, I believe, cash crops. including these ferns, I do believe, but let's double check and make sure. Oh, we did use one up in a craft or cooking recipe, so we'll replace it. And the rest of that's all going to get stored. Okay. That's the end of what we need here on the island. And then we're going to go ahead and drop the arrow off. Okay, let's make a bug meat run. And, oh, bus stop at 8. Okay, we'll try to catch that. We can remember to do it. What's my hotkey? What's my hotkey? That's not popping it up. So let's change this to... Oh man. What haven't I used? I've used so many keys for different things. What about... Let's see if I get a conflict here. So that pulls up the quest log. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The one's overriding the other. Alright, let's kill that one. Kill that one. What about... Control A. Let's see what that does. Because worst case, my guy's just going to move a little bit to the... Nope, that's not popping it up either. Okay, weird. Oh, mod enabled. How about we turn it on? That will help. There we go. Okay. Go to bus stop. And 8. What is that? 20. Alright, let's see if that works. Time to go bug hunting, or bug meat hunting, if you will. Bug meat. Ooh, so far the spawn's looking a little light today. Alright, 45, we're halfway done. Keep them coming. Keep those flies coming. You don't mind them at all. Oh, we got an ancient seed. Crazy. Okay, juicy bugs wanted, making progress. Only 8 ginger left. Let's go fishing. After we go talk to Cambria. Alright, she is over just south of Scarp Crossing. Let's, ooh, I thought I had some treasure troves, but I must have cashed them all in. Artifact troves. Never mind. I thought I had some for you, Clint, but I don't see them, so we must have already opened them at some point. Been talking and talking. Owl. Okay. Winter root. Where are you hanging out, my friend? Down on the beach. And I do believe you love yourself a triple shot espresso. So that is what we're going to give you for your birthday. You are welcome. Okay, so we need to document. That is 46. And we're down to 16 non-friends. That puts my number at 80%. But the number that they are doing is different. All right, Nancy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Get to feeling better. Okay, let's go ahead and go talk to the critters. Because we do have a dino, I believe, that has hatched. No, they just laid eggs. So we only have one dino, which means I do think we will take this one and get a second dino going. Yeah, we just have the one right now. And then once we get the pair, we'll decide what we want to do. As far as more or less dinosaurs. All right, 2 down. Three coops down. Now onto the barns. New ostrich chick hatch is a big one. Trover. Now, we talk about this every time. We have 2 incubators, so you just have to leave and come back in. And that'll hatch the second one. If you grab the egg, you'll lose it, if you will. We don't want that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we're down to our last 2. This will give us 12 ostriches. We're going to go ahead and animal cracker the 2 new babies. And if my calculations are correct, all of our ostriches should be crackered up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All sport and animal crackers. Perfect. They are good to go. Okay, so now all ostrich eggs we can turn into mayonnaise. Because that coop will be full when those last 2 hatch. Or not coop, but the barn. Ostriches go in a barn. Alright, now unfortunately we have only a little bit of time and I don't think I have an extra bass. Oh, we do. Okay. Let's go ahead and make, if we don't already have any, rainbow trout, squid. Alright, we'll make some largemouth bass bait. Now we have until 7, and I think Willie only wants to catch 3. Can probably make this happen. We don't get too distracted. All right, largemouth bass bait and our fishing pole. All right, let's rock and roll. Again, I'm pretty sure it is until 7. Yep. Hour and 40 minutes to catch 3. Should be doable if we get a decent hit rate here. With the bait, it should. The targeted bait should make it so that at least 75% of the fish we catch should be bass. And we can always pause time if we need to. I don't think we're going to need to, though. Yay, another animal cracker. If everything works out, we should just catch 3 in a row here and be done. Yeah, it's exactly what happened. Okay. That was pretty straightforward. Sell that. Store that. And put our bass back in there. So we used up 1, we gained 3. We are still sitting on bass bait. Oh, and we're missing tackle, interesting enough. Right, so we'll drop that off. Grab a couple of tackle. Okay, we just need to go talk to Willie then. And that's done. It's only 6 o'clock. So we have to get to the bus stop at 8. Could go on a bug run for a couple of hours. Let's try that. Actually, let's start at 5. Looking for bugs. We should go talk to Gil. Because we did finish the Slimes Monster Slayer. So we should really go grab our... I think it's a slime charmer ring, actually. So if we ever wanted to use that slime hutch we built, we could. Alright, let's see. Turn that off. Turn this on. What do we have in here? 1 bug. That's the thing we really care about. The other thing's not as much. Bugs! Kill the bugs. Alright, oh, there's another bug somewhere. Let's go find that. There he is. Alright, so that was our 8 o'clock alarm going off. To tell us that if we want to get this, we have until 2. So we don't have to be there right now. So we can still fight in here a little bit more. Bugs. Ooh, 4 bugs on this level. Let's go find them. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, grab our coal. Alright, what are we at? 54. Okay. We're making pretty good progress. I don't see an exit, but I do see another bug. Let us out. You evil mine. Alright, 10 o'clock. Still got some time. Still got time. You know what? We should probably call it though, and 10:20 here. Wow. Now I'm just too stubborn to not find the exit. We need to make a hardwood run, though. As a matter of fact, we're going to put this back on our list. Okay. So we need 80 hardwood total. We have 34. So we need to get 46 hardwood. There we go, on the list. And I don't think I can track iron bars this way because they're gonna, the automate won't make it happen. Actually, you know what? Let's do the calculation this way. We can calculate the ore that we need. So let's go see how much more we need. So we currently have 19. So we need 77 minus 19, 58 more bars. So we need 290 ore. That we can track pretty easily. So collect 290 iron ore. And we'll just track the ore version as opposed to the bars, because if we get the ore, we'll get the bars, essentially. So that'll give us an idea of where we're at. Okay. Let's get out of here. Do a couple of things. First things first, let's just go ahead and pop back home. It's 11 o'clock. But I think we can pull this off. Is it Skell? I think it's Skrill. I've been waiting for you. You look perplexed. Did you not expect me to be capable of speaking your language? Never gave it much thought. It is a long story, but that is not why I'm here. He looks angry. I wanted to acknowledge your offering of peace. Don't let that go to your head. I do not trust humanity, nor do I trust you. However, I am willing to give you a chance for the sake of Sentrez. I will be making an appeal to my people to show forbearance towards you during your adventures. Do not take advantage of this act. If you do, I assure you that you will regret it deeply. Okay. If I may make an inquiry, human, what exactly is your relationship with Sentrez? I love him with all my heart. Marriage unlock, that's kind of cool. Either way, you could get him as a roommate, so that's... I don't regret our choices, but this, if I would have known this, I might have been tempted for this. But we'll go with the he's a great friend. A friendship between shadow and a human. Can such a thing truly endure the test of time? You will both have to put in extensive effort to prove such a thing could work long term. I certainly have my doubts. Yeah, well, I have two shadow friends. I have Krobus as well. Have a good evening, human. Starting tomorrow, Sen will be available as a roommate. Bring him a Ghost Void pendant if you're interested. That's kind of cool. Okay, what are we after next? Let's go ahead and do a time pause spell there. And we're going to make ourselves a hardwood run. All right, so we need to collect 46. in one run, see how many we can collect. That's 2. Oh, it's going to count for us 4. I don't have to count it. There'll be 12 out here, 8 in the Meadowlands farm. That's 20. And then 0 to 4, I think, in the cherry orchard. So somewhere between 20 and 24 a day, which means we should be able to knock this out in 2 to 3 days. We haven't collected the cherry orchard in a while. I think they respawn slower. The Meadowlands and the Secret Woods are daily. But the cherry orchard, I think, takes longer. Let's go to the Meadowlands first. There's 20. So 20, I think, is guaranteed every day. The last little bit here, not necessarily guaranteed, I don't think. Yeah, these stumps seem to almost randomly spawn. Something we are going to do here, though, is we're going to clear all the grass out down here. I don't know what the spawn radius for this is, but we'll try to make it so that we get a higher chance. Okay, that's a good 24, though. On that. Boop, boop. Dandelion and Roslin. See if they are home. If they're both asleep, but they'll still talk to us. Some say sorcery is greedy. Yeah, we've seen that one before. Sword, we've seen that one before. Okay. We've double friend gifted them both this week. Now I do believe we can actually, at one time we could sleep out here. Let's see if we still can. Yeah, we can. We could sleep out here. So it gives us another place. You can sleep in the inn as well. I don't think we're going to, but we could if we needed to. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and heal up. Ooh, our energy went above. Oh, that's cool. It actually can go bigger than the bar. We'll see what that does tomorrow. Potentially causes an issue, potentially not. I will store that. There we go. A couple fishing items. All right, what did we actually get done? Did that, we did that, we did that, we didn't do that. All right, ginger tomorrow should theoretically 10. That's doable. I think we can finish that tomorrow. 33 bug meat, probably not. Anything on... Oh, it's Squid Fest tomorrow as well. We can get through Squid Fest pretty quick. So let's go ahead and grab our squid bait. And we'll get ourselves set up for that. Okay. Time for bed. So it'll be interesting to see if that fills up or not. We also probably have a couple of cooking recipes we can knock out today. We forgot to collect our mayonnaise and cheese, but that's all right. Now we could be close on iridium cheese. That might be today. Might be today. All right, bookseller. We don't need anything in the bookseller. All right, let's slip out, take our break, and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. I think we got one more day in us. What was our goals for today? Roslin story and friendship. We did that. We got one more story scene going. Cooking collection. We knocked out a good chunk of that. Gather hardwood. We're working on. Gather an iron. We're working on. Collecting snacks. Finish fishing. We did that. 12 and a half hearts. We did that. Okay. Let's go ahead and I don't want to leave us in a cliffhanger. There's a couple things we want to try to finish today. All right, so first thing here, we should have, hopefully, pickles and jelly. We do. So pickles and jelly, dried elder lilies. Those we did just to sell for the collection. Oh, that's all mayo. We might have to expand our mayo production capability here at the rate we're going. Let's see. Now, we do have a backlog of stuff because we did, holy cow, we have 100 mayonnaise in there. Duck mayonnaise. Did we not get... It might be cooking right now. We're missing our dino mayonnaise. Hopefully that's going. Now, we are a little bit behind in the fact that we had a lot of this stuff stored up in the kitchen for cooking and then unloaded it all into here. And so our machines are catching up. So we're going to let it run for a while here and we'll see if it can catch up. If it can't, then we'll put in some more capacity. I don't know why I put that in there. We want that. Okay, goat milk we'll put in there. We will sell our cheese. Goat cheese, I don't think we need any more of, but we want to keep our goat cheese actually. Because we will, right now, we'll turn that into iridium goat cheese and make more money off of it. So we don't want to sell anything as gold because we can put that. Now this will sell because it would take forever to cascade it up. But if we have gold, we can go ahead and put that in. Oh, that's what we wanted to sell. I just clicked on the wrong one. Okay, so jelly and pickled corn are both ready for crafting here. So let's go to our missing and apple jelly pickled corn. Uh-oh. Am I missing something else? Oh, maybe we don't actually have these recipes yet. That's a possibility. That we can do though. Let's go ahead and just grab a normal milk. Why we don't have milk, I don't know. I should have saved that, but I didn't, I guess. Okay, we'll knock that one off the list. Now, let's look. Oh, there we go. Pickled corn dog. Again, another milk that I missed. Weird, 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 weird. All right, let's grab a couple of these. Oh, does it have to be a small milk? Okay, that's an odd one. Well, then we will put the pickles in here. All right. So, eel, taro root. So we need a small milk for whatever reason. A cooking collection. I'm going to put this down. Small milk. Hopefully we still have enough cows that are not quite ready to be giving good milk. All right. Bread, cheese, and jelly. Oh, we're missing the bread. Weird, but okay. Well, I'm going to say I wasn't very effective. I thought we went and got everything we needed. Okay, so if we reload this now. Okay, we don't have the recipes for these, so there's no point in checking. Juice. Did we get juice done? I don't think so yet. Oh, but we do have iridium cheese. Okay, juice is cooking in there. But I do think we'll go ahead and let's grab. Okay, Okay, we have gold cheese there. Do we have any cheese in here? We do. Let's take this gold cheese out. And what I'm going to do is just grab this cheap cheese and we'll put it in there. And we'll put some milk in there just in case. So that'll make it so we can do what we need to do there. Okay, we'll pull our goat cheese out, and we should get more cheese by the end of the day. So let's go ahead and that's 63 cheese. And then we pull this cheese out and make some money. Make some money, honey. All right, there we go. Drop those two off. That's two more off the list. All right, Jesse seeds. Don't need to worry about it today. Let's head outside. Butterfly. Don't really care. Ooh, ore. We'll definitely grab that, though. I am begrudgingly leaving this note to inform you. I will be visiting Zen's cavern when it rains and on weekends. Consider this an olive branch. If you wish to interact with us, we shall be there. Skrill. Hi, Eb was here too. Okay. What do we have here? Roasted coffee beans. Those I think we crafted just to sell. So that's a collections thing. We have mead going here and corn juice going. Okay, those are good. How long on our corn juice? Another day and another 3 days. All right, so we'll just let those cook away. Let's go ahead and just drop our chicken artifacts, and I guess we just threw our bait away. That's fine. It's just in the tackle box. That's a good place for it. Okay, list of things we need to do. Let's hit the island. Let's finish this quest for Ginger. And we just need 10. There's no guarantee we'll pull 10 today, but we could. If not, we'll finish this in the next stream. Oh, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. That's 5 over here. If we get a good either tent spawn, or we could potentially get a good bone place. If either one of those gives us a good spawn, we'll get done with this. We are at 95. Okay, we don't have it out here. Ooh, we got 4. I think we're going to be 1 short. Oh. Okay, evidently I harvested some ginger before I turned this thing on because the quest just ended, so we don't have to do it. So we'll just mark that as oh crap, what did I just mark as complete? Something that's not complete. Collect 90 bug meat. Turn that one back on. And turn our ginger off. There we go. Okay, so that means we get the solar panel recipe. That's going to be nice. I need a red snapper for a taco I'm making. That's also good for a nice ticket. We need to talk to Willie and take Eli a red snapper. Okay, let's do both of those things today. Red mullet. Ooh, 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 ooh. We might not have one. I think it's a rainfish, which might mean that we don't. Yep, we own 0. It's a summer, fall, winter rainfish. All right, well, that's okay. It's not a major thing we needed to do. It would have been nice to get another ticket, but I think we're going to get one from Willie's quest. Omni geodes, those are nice, but not what we were hoping for. We are so hoping for the scapula, which we have failed to get. Okay, I think it's all the damage we're going to do out here on the island, so... let's drop these off. We still haven't gotten the ore that we need. The fluorapatite scapula and the golden mask. You know what? I'm feeling lucky on the golden mask. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and make ourselves... oh, we're going to spend 10 hardwood to do this. Alright, I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to come in here and change this from 46 to 56 because I just spent 10 more. Okay, let's go see if we can get lucky. Now this is like a 3% drop rate. So there's no guarantee what we're about to do is going to pay off or not, but you never know. Ugh, that could have been better. Only takes one though. Okay, we want to stand a little bit farther south, I think, to pull that. Palm fossil, clay, stone, warp totem, palm fossil. Alright, strike one. Alright, let's clean this up. Actually, you know what, just in case I mess this up again, we're going to clean these trees out, because that will make it so it works there if we need it to. The other thing that we're going to do here is we're just going to go ahead and craft ourselves an item stone. All right, I think we stood there that time. 3, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's try there. If we like this spot, we'll leave it. If we don't, we'll move it. Okay, if we move over 1, we'll lose 1, but I think we'll gain 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's move this over 1 spot. That'll be our new prime location, I think, to get the most of what we can pull out of this. Oh, the relic! We need the mask. Saw the gold, got excited. More palm fossils. And strikeout. Alright, let's check something here. We might have... nope. Oh yeah, we did. 2 more. There we go. Okay, so we need to add 10 more hardwood to our collection list. So we'll change this to 66. And then we're going to go ahead and craft ourselves 2 more treasure totems. So we need 20 moss and 10 hardwood. All right, let's try this again. Now we do want to clean these out because I don't believe the artifact spots will spawn in tilled dirt, so worth our time. Okay, so let's basically stand right on this thing. Yeah, see, we gained all of those. We actually, we're only short 1. It's about as good as we're going to do because we don't have a lot of... I think we're short 2. We don't have a lot of open space to work with out here, so we cleaned up our trees and picked them up, we would. But I can deal with, there it is, golden mask. Awesome. All right, check an artifact off the list. That goes to Gunther. That leaves just one artifact and one mineral is all we have left. Okay, cool. Well, we'll keep the treasure totem for now then. It's kind of gear. It's not farm equipment. We'll just stick it in rares for right now. Okay, then this goes to Gunther. Nice. And anything else going here? And anything else going here? Equipment, we'll drop that off. Books. And then artifacts. A little bit of bone. There we go. This can go into support. Okay, perfect. So that's going to extend our need for hardwood, but that's all right. Coffee, iridium sprinkler, 90 bug meat, iron ore. Okay, let's hit, wow, it's 2 o'clock already. Let's hit the traveling cart, and then we'll hit Squid Fest, and then we will... Actually, let's do the hardwood run first, because that is honestly probably one of the most needed things in the grand scheme of our goals for this playthrough. We got 2 major things left. Obviously, the Sword and Sorcery storyline. I think there's plenty still to do in that, and I do believe we'll hit perfection long before we run out of story. Although I do think we're kind of in the climatic crunch. Also, to hit perfection, we're going to have to finish Sword and Sorcery, because there's some items, I think, in Sword and Sorcery that we need to get to that we're not currently at yet. Otherwise, we'll never hit perfection, so, okay. Let's see, coffee, radiant sprinkler, bug meat. Let's hit the sewer. We can get our sprinkler and bug meat while we're down there. We'll just slowly work our way towards the beach. Wow, prismatic shard. That's a rare drop for these kind of creatures, monsters. Alright, I do believe we have cleared the area. Alright, moving on. Let's go see Krobus. He won't talk to us because it's Friday. But we can buy our sprinkler. We'll go ahead and buy Void Essence because I think we're going to need some of those. There we go. Okay. On to our next thing. So iron and hardwood we'll work on later, or we'll keep working on. Animals, bug meat. That's probably all we're going to do today. How long do we have left on that? We need to get that done. 23, we got 3 days left. And we've already turned it in, so that's... Honestly, that's probably doable just in the sewer. But if we have to do a run into the mines, that's fine. That's not going to happen because we don't have a red snapper. We do need to go talk to Willie today and hopefully get ourselves a ticket. Because if we get a ticket... Well, there's one. That might be enough. And there's another one. And I think we have one in storage. We have 3. All right, we'll come back for Squidfest. Ooh, it's starting to get a little bit late here. Okay. There's our Stardrop tea. Now we could get lucky during Squidfest and actually get a Stardrop tea in a treasure chest or something like that, but... Okay, so if we look at Dandelion, we want to maximize their friendship. So that Stardrop tea, while they don't have a birthday, on a birthday it would be great, but we're not waiting that long. By the time that birthday comes around, we'll probably be at 10 hearts anyway. But we can give it to them without the birthday. It's only worth about 1 heart of friendship as opposed to 3 or 4. But that's okay. Scarp in. Yeah, let's keep this going. If we don't participate in Squidfest, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I try not to miss the events. I try not to get myself into like a power gamer mentality of not participating in the world, if you will. Okay, let's see if we can find where our friends are. Cirrus and Solomon. Yeah, I think they're in here somewhere. There they are. Alright, so there's Roslin. Collected many a title over the year. None of them really matter to me now. My priorities have changed. I just want to be dandies. What about you, though? Have you given yourself a magical moniker? I have not. Alright, we're full up on gifts. I've traveled quite a lot and met many people. People of this town are among my favorites. Okay, now, notice that we're gifted 2 of 2, right? So we can't give, Dandelion a green tea. It'll say you've already given Dandelion 2 gifts this week. That's enough. But Stardrop teas do not follow those rules. You can give as many as you want. All right. Decon, this is my favorite thing ever. Thank you. I appreciate being offered such an exquisite tea. All right. So you can see we were at what, 217, I think, if I remember right. So that was good for, let's see, 40, we'll call it 47. 70, 89, yeah. So about 297, roughly. So we're about coming up on halfway to 4. So in the next stream, because once we hit Sunday, we'll be able to start giving gifts again. We'll get the next part of Sword and Sorcery. Okay, perfect. 550, we're still doing okay time-wise. So let's check here for any hardwood. No hardwood. So these don't spawn as quick, I don't think. They're not a daily spawn, but you can occasionally get hardwood there. So it's worth taking a peek. Over here, though, these are a daily spawn. So 20 a day guaranteed. Less or more if we get spawn in the cherry orchard. Okay. So that's about all the hardwood we're going to do today. We just need 22. So one more day still, potentially. We're at 44. We only needed 46, but we spent 20 or 30 or 40. I can't remember. Yeah, I think we spent 20. 5 per treasure totem. We made 4 treasure totems. So now we have to make that up. So we'd be almost there. We definitely have a lot of iron still to get though. We could buy it. That's another option. We could just buy the iron, but we'll see. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and squirt home here. And then we're going to... Oh, you know what we could have done? I forget we have it. We have... Your sound barrier, shapeshift wolf, revive plant. Do I not have it on here? Pauses time. There it is. Shift 2. We could pull this up. We should start using this more, actually. Then we can just instantly teleport anywhere. Okay, it is 7 o'clock. I think just to maximize our chances, we'll go ahead and cast the time pause here. And then let's hit Squidfest. I'm going to turn that off and that off, just so we can see what we're doing. So notice that it's 7:20. And for 2 minutes in real time, time won't run in game. So it lengthens our ability to do stuff. Doesn't look like it puts it up here in the buff bar though. That would be nice if it did. Okay, we only need 8 today, 10 tomorrow. So even if I didn't pause time, I still think I could get the 8, honestly. Squidfest with squid bait is not too terribly hard in the grand scheme of things. Now we've got a little bit of an inefficiency here because time does pause while you're catching the fish. So I'm guessing we're burning through some of that 2 minutes of pause time, but that's okay. Now we have to check here. I think we had like 9 squid bait. So we have 6 left. Let's go ahead and take these 3 and we'll turn them into squid bait so we don't run out. You only have to catch the squid. Oh, got my cursor off the screen again. I could feel it. Like I hit the button and nothing happened. But you don't have to keep the squid, right? So once you've caught them, you can do whatever you want with them. Alright, let's get my cursor back towards the center of the screen here, so I don't mess it up again. Still 7:20. We have not advanced time yet. And we're halfway through. So we'll be fine. Might even be able to get some iron today, if we're lucky. Two minutes is a long time, honestly. Once it starts running again, we'll do a calculation of how much in-game time that saves you. Again, with fishing, it's not an exact one-to-one, but that's 7. Are we going to pull this whole thing off in our pause time window? Be close. Come on, Stardrop or Animal Cracker? Let's end this in a bang. Either. Alright, that's our 8. We can go ahead and get all of our rewards here. All right, let's see. Squid bait still being made. Oh, because time's paused. Do the machines not process? That's an interesting little wrinkle, if you will. Because we paused time, the machines aren't running, which is fine. You know, we don't gain or lose anything that way. It's not that big of a deal, but kind of a funny little thing I didn't anticipate. Oops, nope. Let's just keep 2 in there. Okay, let's replenish any squid that we need, because we use some for cooking, I think. Yeah, we have 1. We'll keep 5. And then we'll cook 1. Alright, and then let's just do some general storage here. can go in there. And drop anything in there. Artifacts stored. Food. Cooking decorations. We'll drop that off. Drop that off. Equipment wise. With that, we're gonna have to upgrade this chest, I think. Is there anything we could take out of here that would make sense that we would want to move over to here? Maybe some of these items, I don't know. Actually, we don't need both of these. 7 seconds, 5. That one we'll just sell. Well, you can only equip one anyway. So if we wanted to use it, there's no point in keeping both. Drop that off. Our bait will go in there. Winter seeds. Oh, that's winter crops. Winter seeds. There we go. We'll just sell that. Okay. So we did that whole thing with time paused. I'm going to do a quick calculation here. So 2 minutes is 17 ticks of the 10-minute timer, right? So 171 divided by 60, no, divided by 6. No, 171. Oh, I'm going to do this calculation again. All right, 120 seconds divided by 7. Okay, 120 seconds divided by 7. That means the 10-minute thing is going to tick 17 times. So 17 times that 10 minutes. And then we divide that by 60. So it's almost 3 hours, 2.85 hours in game time that you extend your day by using that little spell. So that's kind of cool. Okay, this stuff, oops, we definitely want to sell that. What's still cranking here? We'll probably get more, but let's go ahead and get more cheese cooking in the basement. Okay, we've done the hardwood. We talked to Dandelion and Roslin. Bugs I'm not too worried about. That's probably not going to happen. I'm thinking an iron run makes sense, and I think we'll do that in Skull Cavern. I think that's our best bet. And that's not the right spot. But again, I need to remember, we can do this version and just go directly to where we want to go. We don't have to go home. All right, still 7:20. We haven't... Time has not advanced yet. Time also moves slower in Skull Cavern. Just as a... Can't remember. It's like 9 seconds for 10 minutes as opposed to 7. Hey! Auto Petter! Score. About time. We've been chasing after that thing for a while. Come on, give us a second. 2 auto petters. That's just greedy. Ice rod. Is it better than what we have? Every 3.3 seconds, freezing any enemies in its path for 3.9. That is better than what we have. This is 3.8. So this fires more often and freezes for roughly the same amount of time. So we'll swap that in place. And we'll just sell that one. Okay. So time is running again. Let's see, auto petter, cherry sapling. Fine, that's whatever. All right, 300. Prismatic, decent. That's a really good. It's a good chest. Another cowboy hat. Eh. That's a. We'll call that a common. And bombs. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got our first auto petter. So let's go ahead and throw our cowboy hat in there. Prismatic shard, and we'll grab the bombs actually. And then cherry tree. Oops, cherry tree, there you are. Bears fruit in the spring. So we'll put that in spring seeds. Bring our bombs down here. We don't need those right now. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going. Honestly, what we should have done, if we actually, I'm not sure if it would work. If we had a bug killer sword, we might actually be able to get bug meat off of these guys. We don't need to. We do want to fight serpents though. Serpents we need for Monster Slayer. So while we are trying to get iron, that's one of our goals from being in here. We might as well take advantage of things like that. Alright, let's turn that off. Is there more iron in here? I feel like there could be. Yeah, there we go. That's one of the reasons we're coming in here. If we don't make it to 5 floors, I'm honestly not that worried about it. Ooh, look at the serpents. Yes, please, keep them coming. We're more than happy to fight multiple serpents. Alright, what's left in here? Iridium stone, 18, radioactive 1. Okay. Let's see what we can find. There's the serpent. See if we can drag him down here with us. Come and get me. Come and get me. Alright, let's go get that serpent. Where'd you go? I don't think I'm going to be able to drag him over to me. Alright, grab that. Grab our last iron here. I think that's all the iron. Alright. We found an exit. Where was it? There it is over there. Ooh, got a mine shaft. Hey, a pepper Rex. We need those as well. Okay, we got bats spawning. Too bad that wasn't... If that was, serpents, we'd stay and fight them all. We are going to kill the 2 serpents. Or all the serpents if they keep spawning. We'll take them. Take all the serpents we can get. Alright, now we do want to come up here and grab this mine shaft. How far is it going to drop us? 7 floors, not too bad. Put us at 14, which means one more. Oh crap. Alright, we need to make a little bit of a gear change here because we cannot kill skeletons. Well, we can bomb them, but we can't kill them directly with this particular weapon because we don't have Crusader on it, but we can grab our holy sword here. And we'll still kill them relatively quickly. I don't think we need mummies anymore. So we probably should just take the exit, but this is probably the last floor we're going to clear. So we'll look around. I guess we'll just grab some iridium ore because it's here. We'll drop down to 315. We'll look around that level. We'll grab anything that might be on that, and then we got to get out of here. Because I think we need to still do coffee. So, oh, we'll probably drop down that. We're definitely going to grab the iron. Okay, we're going to check something here. So that one drops to 6. That one drops to 6. So they are the same. Alright. It's not 100% confirmation, but it is a question I've had. Alright, 321. Oh, let's go ahead and just keep dropping. 329. Alright, well, it'd be silly to not go one more level. Because that'll put us at 330. Alright. That's as far as we're gonna go. Okay, let's get ourselves home. I may have taken too much time here. We might pass out here. Which is okay. I mean, it's 1,000 gold in the grand scheme of things. Not a huge deal. Okay. We're probably going to pass out here in the greenhouse, so we will get everything we can processing before that happens. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to get our auto petter in today, but we'll kick off the stream, celebrate the auto petter, kicking off the next stream. That'll be kind of nice. Okay, that's all stored. Oh, we'll just keep it in our inventory. No artifacts, a couple of things of food. Oh, we've been putting coal in there. I don't know how many coal we need. We'll just leave it for now. Drop those. Oh, we're close. We're close on the shield. I think we need, or the armor. We need 10 radioactive ore for the armor. That's another craftable. Okay, so one more of those will be nice. We did get another dino egg. That's from the Pepper Rex, interesting enough. Not from our dinos. We got 102 ore. How much did I say we needed? 290. So about a third on that run. That's not too bad. Let's start that processing. There we go. And we'll crack those. Sell that. Alright. Drop off some jade. Get our dino egg going there. So, dino mayo. 42,000. This should be a good payday today. Because I think we have wine. Do we have wine today? No, that was yesterday. We have cheese though. Cheese will pay well. So let's go ahead and sell. Oop, sell that fish. Squid goes. Now we can sell that. Sell those. Okay. Boop, doop, boop. Sold and sold. Process all that. And none of those are Gunther. But they're probably all minerals. There we go. Drop that off. Drop that off. Is that a new trinket? Yeah, that one was a 5. What is... That one's a 7. That's an 8. Alright, we'll sell that one. Man, our bar's a mess there, but I think that's everything we need to deal with. Yep, that should be good. Yep, there's the pass out. I was going to rearrange my bar a little bit, but that's okay. We'll sleep in the coffee field. It's nice and cozy. So we sold 114,000 and it cost us 1,000. So we're definitely up. All right, we're maxed out with Sen. Ooh, Harvey. That's gonna be nice. And then, oh, we're maxed out with Goat Herd, I'm pretty sure as well. Yep. Maxed out with the Wizard, Evelyn, Hero. I don't think we can give Stella. Good run. All right, so we'll finish Harvey up, and that's about it. On that front. Oh, we never did go to Tori's house. That's all right. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a break, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. So, where are we at? Roslin and... Well, let me turn something off. There we go. Roslin's and Dandelion's story and friendship we're working on. Cooking collection. We did pretty well while we're kind of scouting everything out here. Now, we're not going to save. This is going to be all scouting for the next day. But let's jump out here to check our perfection tracker, because I think we made some progress. We started the day at 55%, I believe. And now so we got 10%. So shipping, we're at 93, cooking 89, crafting 86. But we do have a master. Oh, and then we finished fish, right? Fishing we got done. Great friends are at 88. So these are all ticking. We have 2 things left in Monster Slayer, I think. We got slimes done today. No, maybe 3. We've got dust sprites, pepper rexes, and serpents, which are all close. So as far as perfection goes, we're making great progress. Now the last star drop. Where do we get the last star drop? The museum collection, I think. I think we're probably down to 1. There's what, 7? I think there's 7. Yeah, and we have 6. So museum wise, we only need 2 things: the scapula and the flora petite, whatever that happens to be. Okay, so cooking collection. What we need 2 eels, 4 taro roots, pickles, which is done, some ancient sweet tea leaves that I don't even know how to get, jelly we made, tea leaves we'll get hopefully at the end of winter, juice we made, and a star fruit and a small milk. Let's check something here. Let's hope that yep, small milk right there. So we're good there. So cooking collection, we can knock out a bunch of it. The eels we can't get till spring unless we get really lucky with the traveling cart. So we're not going to make a year to perfection, but that's okay. It happens. So that is cooking. Crafting recipes, we just need 77 iron bars and 80 hardwood. And I think we'll have everything done except for the items that we just don't have the recipes yet. Depends on how you want to play. So some of my favorites, I like farming because the iridium scythe you get, you can harvest crops with it, and it makes crop harvesting faster. And I think the Statue of Blessings is in farming, if I remember right. I might be wrong on that. Those are pretty strong candidates. Depends on how much, like if you're doing a lot of combat, the trinkets that drop now for combat are kind of cool. Fishing is nice in that if you're struggling with fishing, the iridium rod gives you, or the advanced iridium rod gives you 2 tackle slots. The farming scythe is really nice. It makes harvesting crops so much faster. But yeah, the 2-slot tackle for the advanced iridium fishing pole is kind of nice. Mining gets you the heavy furnace, which is convenient but not needed. It'll save you some coal. And you get a slightly higher yield on your bars. Okay, let me go across. Mining, fishing, farming, foraging is usually one of the last ones I pick. The Mystic Tree Seed in there is kind of nice. And then foraging, then combat we already talked about. So, so yeah, farming's one of my favorites. A couple of really good perks in there. And then you can, you're going to get them all. That's just what I usually do. Again, it kind of depends on what you need. And then the next level will go up 5,000. So it'll be 5,000 more. So you'll get them all eventually. So yeah, try to think about what's most valuable to you. But farming's usually an early pick for me. Okay, let's see. We want to do the same thing we did with the cooking thing. New category. We're going to call this missing. And then edit categories, paste. Add new rule. Not yet crafted. Let's see if this works over here as well. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So these are the things we haven't crafted yet. And we have the recipes for all of these. Actually, can we edit this? Can I also add a rule? Machines. Everything, fences. Okay, I don't see a rule that is basically like doesn't exist yet, or don't have the recipe. We can get to that a different way though. Okay, so let's turn this off. So our not yet crafted is all these things. So again, iron bars, hardwood, hardwood, hardwood. We need one pure radioactive ore for that. Can't do those for a while. Hardwood, iron bars, and then gold and iridium and radioactive. We'll be able to knock all of those out once we get the iron. So that'll take care of all that. Now we will go ahead and look at it in this mode. This is a different mod. In that right now in our mail should be sitting the this recipe right now is sitting in our mail because we just finished that quest. The solar panel we have, when we collect our bug meat, we'll have that one. So those two will be unlocked. And there's nothing in crafting those, I don't think. Gold, more iron. Iron's killing us right now. Copper, sap, and solar essence. Nothing to worry about in either one of those. Don't know how to get that, and the bullets we don't have yet. So crafting wise, we're in pretty good shape as well. We'll knock a whole bunch of that out in the next stream. Okay. Let's see. So cooking collection, I'm just going to take it off the list. Gather hardwood, gather iron, I'm going to leave on the list. Collect Cirrus snacks, I'm going to move over to a different column. Finish fishing, we did it. 12 and a half hearts with Cirrus, we did it. Return scepter or scarp obelisks, we'll say maybes on those. I don't know which way we're going to go. Crusader and bug killer enhancement, we should probably do those at some time. Shipping collection, we're working on it. All right, so we might need to make a pass through. Look for recipes. We'll put that in there. Okay, so other than that, let's check the calendar. 3 is at 3. Giant threatening native wild. These creatures are known for just. Yeah, okay, that's just any of them probably. We have the second day of Squid Fest, so we'll put that on here. Squid Fest. And then we have the night market coming up as well. So we got night market to do. We got one birthday we have to worry about. We won't get to Winter Star in the next stream, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. So it's a lot of dotting the I's, crossing the T's, I think, in the next one. Probably Roslin's story will be our big thing. We'll do a little bit of Squid Fest. Resource gathering, I think, is probably going to be our main thing. Hardwood and iron. We've got to knock those out. Let's see where we're sitting right now. We have 30. Hey, Magic, welcome back. Okay, 77. I think we're going to need even more for some recipe that I was looking at. Let's see, missing. Is there another iron? Oh, I think it was the solar panel. Yeah, we need 5 more. That puts us up to 82 iron bars. Okay. So we need roughly 50 more iron bars of what we've got right now. We've got 30. We might have some in the furnaces. I don't know. So we need roughly another 50. So yeah, we'll keep cranking that out. Hardwood will finish in the next stream. Easy. Bug meat, that's pretty straightforward as well. Okay, I want to reorganize this. It doesn't really matter because it's not going to save. We'll get our auto petter in. Cool. I think we're in pretty good shape. Feeling good. Feeling good. Okay, let's raid somebody different. We're going to raid Purple Rocks Amy. I don't know if we've ever raided her or not. Let's drop the link in the chat here. We'll do a decon raid. There we go. Let me make sure I've got the auto forward set up. And we are good to go on the auto forward. All right, everybody. Grindy tonight. Very grindy. But we made a lot of progress. And that's always exciting, right? Again, let's do one last check here, but while we are sitting at 65%, so many of these are close that when we start ticking these off, it's just going to go up really, really fast. So I'm going to say by the end of winter, we'll be roughly 80 to 90% done, but we'll just be waiting on one little thing here, one little thing there type of thing. But we should be able to rip through that pretty quickly. Yeah, that's good. We should probably, we'll do this right away. Because this will kick off, I think, let's look. Actually, we might need some friendship before this kicks off. Actually, no, it's separate, so that's fine. There's no prereq here. So 4 hearts with Dandelion is really what we're working on. And yeah, once we hit Monday or Sunday, we can do 2 more gifts of green tea. We'll be able to do that in the next stream. I don't know if we'll get to 6 hearts or not. Roslin event 6 hearts. For Roslin, I think we're sitting at 7, which puts us in pretty good shape. Yeah, we're at 7.5. So we should be able to get Roslin to 8 and Dandelion to 4, maybe 5. And we'll see where that lands us for those. Beyond that, just on the friendship front, how are we doing? Happy we still need to really start to concentrate on. Dandelion's doing all right. Little Gruff's doing all right. I don't know which ones of these will count for perfection or not. So, okay, last thing real quick here. Let's get ourselves a count. I want to make sure my numbers are accurate. Right now I have 46 in the 10 heart variety. 5. That's 20. 30. That's 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. All right, we're 1 off. So we have 47 that are at 10 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Okay, 16 so far. Oh, 16 total. All right, that number is correct. All right. And now we'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we got 14 left to do, which puts us at 82% done according to my number. But this says that we are 88% done, which means, again, Let's see if I can get you guys a number. 88. Okay, somewhere between 8 and 9 of our 16. So there's about 7 or 8 of these NPCs that are not counted towards perfection that are in here, right? Professor Snail might not, Electo might not, Luma, I can't remember. Harvey will. So we have that in place as well. Okay, that is going to do it for us today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for everything that you do for me and the channel. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. I think that is an important aspect of what we do here. We leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I'll see you over on Purple Rocks Amy. Okay, take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.